趴在草地上，能听见大地的心跳。
Hello, and I think I am live. I do not want to hear myself, so let me go and turn that off real quick. Audio looks good, maybe a little bit loud. Music looks okay. And Ganyu sounds pretty good, pretty good. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with this. Hello and welcome to the stream. Today is Wednesday, and right now it's 8 o'clock for me, I think. Lepit seems to be working. We got our camera, it's still flashing, but everything seems to be working. We are going to be doing some quests today. We have a lot to catch up on. I have not started at all with the new quests from the what is his name? Gandalf? Was it Gandalf? No, it's the tall blue man. I forgot his name, but we're gonna be doing his quest today. I've seen it a little bit in other people's streams, but I am very far behind in terms of how far I have to go. There's apparently some more in Pokemon going on today, and I also haven't done any of my dailies. Have not started at all. Kachidoki Cyclone, hello and welcome to the stream. I think I just saw you at Winnie's. And then probably Transcendence right before that, right? What's I gonna say? Yeah, it seems to be hopping around quite a bit. But regardless, welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the Tall Blue Man's quest today. I'm checking the audio levels and it seems like the music is... Okay, it's not too loud. Okay, that's good. Still at Winnie's, yep. I think she was playing Borderlands a little bit earlier. She usually streams like on Wednesdays right before I do, so I'll go and watch her stream for a little bit while I'm like setting up my own stuff, and then I will well, sometimes I get a little bit carried away and I forget to set up equipment on my own stream. I miss Transcendence as he streams when I sleep. Oh right. You are in Europe, is that right? I forgot what region you're in when you sleep. He usually streams like 2 p.m. until 7 Pacific time. Or I don't know, maybe you stream at or not necessarily odd hours, but at hours that most people do not sleep at. Nope, West Coast US graveyard life. Oh, right. Your employment is related to odd hours, is that right? I remember that being mentioned at some point. Yeah, I know there's quite a few UK streamers who pops into his stream because he streams at their prime time, and I think Ducky Goat is one of them as well. Yeah, I stream DJ hours. Yeah, that's wonderful. I wish I had that lifestyle where I can just wake up at 7 p.m. But unfortunately, not everyone has the same chronotype. I did learn there was a real word for it, which is chronotype, where it is kind of like a biological factor that determines when you are most when it's the most natural for your body to go to sleep, and different people have different chronotypes. If you think of your early bird or your late night owl, I'm definitely more of a late night owl, but of course there's no shops or businesses that are open, so it's very hard to find employment. Yeah, it's a real thing. There's some studies that are being done on people of different chronotypes, but it's also a concept that's not very well described to society. What does Juliana want? And I think there's some involuntary discrimination against people who are night owls. And not necessarily like purposely, like we're not going out of our way to discriminate, but businesses and a lot of places of employment, they if you're late to work, they will say it's because you're lazy, right? And I feel like that's not necessarily always fair. Hachidoki says, I'm actually a morning person, but work requires me to stay up at night, so I've adjusted. Oh, interesting. I'm more of a night person, and I've adjusted to um. Well, I still stay up pretty late at night, I think. Juliana says, Sai, I wonder what state the Statue of the Seven will be in now. The Statue of the Seven, what's happened to them? Oh, right, because, oh, right, his name is Dainsleif. I just remembered. The tall blue dude, his name is Dainsleif. And he apparently is going to be a part of this quest that we're going to go on. I hear this quest is really long. I don't know if people in chat have already played it. Dainsleif is purple emote, and it says Tatho Yaranaika. I think I recognize that face as the one of the feels good faces. Sizer, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sizer, I made affiliate I think 2 or 3 streams ago. This is probably the first time that I'm streaming with the sub button, but I'm actually trying to get out of the affiliate program because I don't want pre-roll ads. Sozen, hello. Oh, I'm so sorry for missing your dropping by last time when I was streaming. You posted hi and I didn't see it, and then I was scrolling through the VOD and then I saw you. I thought you declined affiliate. No, so I was Pepega and I signed up before I finished reading everything, and then I did some more research and I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. So I submitted a ticket and I'm waiting for them to get back to me to get out of the affiliate program. Yeah, that's the Yairanaika face shopped as a cat. As a cat. It reminds me of let me see if I can find it. It reminds me of this face, feels good face. Not the feels good man face, but there's another, not this guy either. There's another one. What is the feels good? Oh, this one. Yes. Yes, it reminds me of this face. Yeah, this one. It might actually be the same one. Let me see if I can zoom in. Yep. It looks about the same. I don't remember what the name of this face is called though. Cesar says, what a troll. Well, I just got a 15-second ad. Yeah, sorry about that. But that means more money for you, so I'll take it. One really cool thing that I think not too many people know about is Twitch Turbo. So if I type a message real quick, you'll see that I have a little icon right next to my name that looks like a purple battery. I think it's like $7 a month, and then you don't get any ads anywhere. I didn't know about this, and apparently not a lot of people do. Juliana says, let me explain the paths I would go and pray to the Statue of the Seven every week, and while I was there, I would wipe the dust off. Okay. I have the Archons to thank for all the blessings in my life. Cleaning their statues was my way of giving something back. Oh, that's nice. No, you have turbo so you can change your color to unique colors. Try it. Oh, really? Let me see. Tap and tap. Well, okay. I just got out of my stream manager. Okay, that's not good. I might have to explore with this using a non-capacitive touchscreen device. Yeah, actually, do I still have it? Let's see. Real quick to the desktop. So we are here, I think. Do I just do... No, it's not here. I remember doing it at some point, changing my colors. I forgot where the button is, though. Whoop, back to the genshin for a bit. But since having Lily, I really have the chance to get out. Who is Lily? Oh, her daughter, I guess. Bottom right settings button. Bottom right settings button? Let's see. Bottom right settings button. Chat appearance. Chat appearance? Deleted messages. Oh man, there's there's no. Oh, there it is. No? Must be here somewhere. Show mod. Chat appearance. Yeah, I might have to go and explore that off stream to see if I can avoid papigaing myself while I'm live. Juliana says the statues must be filthy. No one's cleaning them so long. I think I'm also on a playlist that is different from what I'm normally used to. Okay. By the way, we should totally do karaoke at some point. There's a few songs I've been meaning to learn properly from both Japan and China. Maybe you have to do maybe you have to do it since stream manager settings are showing up off stream. Oh my god, I want to do karaoke. Oh yeah. I saw Honey and Sack Accountant, Honey Shoes and Sack Accountant do karaoke the other day, and it looked like a lot of fun because like I was singing along just while I was lurking, and I was like, huh, I should do that on stream as well. I'll sing but be muted. Yeah, well, have you gotten your microphone working yet? I know you've posted some, I guess, help desk questions. Juliana says, I know this must seem like I'm trying to avoid responsibility, but do you think you can go and wipe the dust? Oh, I already read this. Wait, now I'm Dust Swiper? I'm Hero of Mondstadt, Slayer of Dragons, and also a statue, a cleanser. And by the way, when do I actually get to go and find my goddamn sister? Is that a thing that's ever gonna happen in this story? I'm just like wiping dust off of statues now. Sizer says, I actually bought a USB extension so I can plug in the microphone that my mom owned, but I'll need confidence for a voice reveal. Yeah, I still do not have confidence. I don't know if you can tell from my voice, but I'm definitely acting a little bit. It's a thing that I don't think you ever get used to. You just learn how to live with the nervousness of having a voice reveal. I know this might seem like I'm trying to avoid taking on responsibility, but do you think you can go and wipe the dust? Of course, yep. Thank you very much. May the animal Archon protect you. Saikuno Chopsoy. Chop Kuno. How does Saikuno do his intros? What is up, guys? It's Saikuno here. Something like that. It's been a while since I last watched his videos. One more thing, the statues of the seven are imbued with the power of the Archons. Oh my god, are you Saikuno? I'm gonna have to play that back in the VOD to see how I sound. Oh, how does he go? Let me see if I can read this. Something like, oh, I don't know, guys. It's just, I bet it's Toast. It's Toast, guys. No, I've been with them this whole time. He's got like a very airy voice, I think. The dust they collect cannot simply be wiped off in the usual manner. Okay. Like some sort of special dust, but you have elemental abilities. It should be easy for me. Okay. But just because I can, does that mean I'm the best person? Unlike me, it's a whole day's work for me to clean off a single statue. I wonder if you guys ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. I wonder if the air nomads, if they just get requests all the time to go and clean statues. Stop saying he as if he isn't you. Hi, Saikuno. I am not Saikuno. I'm Chop Soy. I am definitely not a robot. I am definitely a real human. These are my real arms. In the side cams, these are my real hands. I have these hands from my mother when I was born. These are my natal hands. And I am definitely not a robot. Imagine not watching Atla. What is Atla? I've not heard of Atla. 1,000 followers armpit reveal. I just realized I've made a pretty big mistake because I need to go and use the bathroom, and I forgot to do that before I started streaming, but I might go through a little bit more of the quest before that happens. Oh, that was just the daily to go and clean the statues. What the hell? Okay, I might save the dailies for post-stream because I hear that the quest is really long. I thought we just started a quest, but that was just the daily. Involuntary sacrifice. Go to the Adventurers Guild bulletin board. You hear from Ganyu and land that the treasure hoarders of Mondstadt and Liu have banded together and plan to get involved in some ruins associated with the Abyss Order. That's a run-on sentence if I've ever seen one. Fearing the chaos that the treasure hoarders might cause through their involvement, you take up some commission to investigate. Avatar: The Last... Oh, yeah. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've never seen it abbreviated like that, but then again, like, when I was watching it, there was no internet, and there was also not a big discussion forum for it, so I've always known it as The Last Airbender, or maybe TLA, I guess. I don't like how the name Avatar is now, like, entirely associated. Uh-oh. Are we gonna be breaking immersion now? We're breaking immersion now.
是的，是的，我
I
知
don't
道
like
他们什么都
how
干过。
Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar is taking over that namespace. Lan says, yes, yes, they have the audacity to go after anything.
七神、魔神、恶龙，
The seven
就连带
dragons,
上这些
gods,
背
no
景的
ancient
古魔，
artifact
他们也没
that
人不敢下
relates
手的。
can escape their greedy
那
ambitions.
这一次
What are we talking
是
about?
谁给他们的胆子？
Still, this time is
去用
different.
山渊教团的东西。
Spoiler? Spoiler? Am I being spoiled? I haven't seen the quest. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're gonna be doing the quest all day. This is the beginning of the quest. So I hear it's a really good quest though. Yeah, so I do want to do the quest today because I'm going on a trip tomorrow. Me, Dor. Oh, Dora's here. Guys, Dora's here. I wasn't ready. I'm all nervous now. Hi, Dor. You keep Chop company. Thank you, Sizer. But yeah, I'm going on a trip this weekend for 3 days, so I'll be back on Saturday, hopefully in time to stream. But I do want to finish this quest and maybe do a little bit of Abyss tonight, depending on how long this lasts. Before the trip, because I won't get to play a lot of Genshin while I am on the trip. See ya, Dad, from Sizer. Alright, take it easy, Sizer. Bye-bye, have fun. Yeah, and enjoy your alternative activities / lurking. Dord, you've been hopping around quite a few chats today. I think we were both in Transcendence's chat earlier, and then I think he rated Winnie while she was playing Borderlands, and then you're here now, I guess. But yes, thank you for the follow. Also, if Alex is here, thank you, Alex, for the sub while I was gone. That was 20 hours ago. You are my first sub, good sir, if you are in chat. What does Lan say? Lan says, still, this time is different. Who do you think they are going after the Abyss Orders' treasures?
旅行者是你们。
Oh, Traveler, it's you.
甘雨怎么在兰姐这里？
That's really nice of them. Yeah, Alex has been the first like long time regular on this channel. Like he's, yeah, I believe it's a he. He's almost always here at least for a couple of minutes. Yeah, he is my first sub. I'm actually trying to offboard from the affiliate program because I don't like pre-roll ads, and you can't disable them unless you run more ads. So that's gonna be a work in progress, and I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna be able to refund some of that sub if I can at all for Alex. Oops, guilty. Guilty for. How do you offboard? Oh, you just send them a ticket. You go over to their website or you go over to their help desk, and then you send them a ticket to say, hey, like I want to offboard from affiliate. Because like for me, I don't really do this for profit, and most of the features from affiliate I can do with Stream Elements. So I decided to just not take people's money because I'm pretty financially secure, so to speak. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. They're still in the middle of replying to me so that I can do offboarding. I'm gonna have to skip this one. Yeah, same. I hear that you donate most of your proceeds to donation, right? That's very kind, and probably really good for taxes as well. Well, I don't know, depending on how much of it you can deduct from like if you have setup or if you have like a Discord and you're paying $5, that's all tax deductible as well. Ramon says, "Huh, Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?"
你好，
Hello, Chop Suey.
我们刚才在聊盗宝团的事。
Man, one day like the NPCs are gonna be able to pronounce our names. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders. Dor says, I really don't know though. That would be nice. Yeah, if you get a W-2 from Twitch for your proceeds, for that counts as income and that gets taxed. But you can reduce the taxes on those either by donating the proceeds or by using it to purchase equipment for your business. Yeah, I would definitely recommend speaking to an accountant if you got a W-2 from Twitch for your efforts. Speaking of accountants, Sack Accountant is a Genshin streamer, and sometimes he gives some tax advice. Let me go and shout him out real quick. I really enjoy hanging out in his stream. Sack Accountant. Yeah, Sack Accountant. Andre, I believe. Very wonderful person. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders. Okay. This sounds a little bit quiet. And Toast said hi, and I totally missed him. He said, yeah, hello. Hello, Toast, and welcome to the channel. So many people joining into the channel. I've had trouble keeping up with chat while reading what's going on with LAN. What else happened? Roman is here. Hello, Roman. It's like I feel like Transcendent's whole chat is here. We got Dor, we got Roman. Who else do we have earlier? Sizer is from well, not necessarily my community, but the community that I'm normally a part of. Kachidoki Cyclone was here a little bit earlier. He's from, or at least I know him from Maria's stream. I know he also has his own stream. I think everyone here streams, right? Maybe Roman, do you stream as well? I totally forgot. Yeah, I think I've seen him everywhere today. Yeah, I'm starting to know everyone. Yeah, it's a small community that we have. Lance says, yes, we were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the abyss. It's just too evil. But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation. Roman says, no, I'm not a streamer, I'm shy. Yeah, I like how the technology makes it easy so that anyone who can stream, it's relatively easy to set up. Audio is a completely different thing though. Like audio is really hard to set up. We had Sizer in here a little bit earlier, and Sizer is someone who streams, and he participates in chat exclusively with chat. Like he doesn't use his microphone. And that's one way to do it as well, depending on like the audience that you're hoping to interact with. Two big-time treasure hoarders. Okay. Oh yeah, and Thunder Plus 2. I don't know Thunder Plus 2 well. I think I saw him a little bit earlier in Calvin's chat. By the way, for anyone who just joined, we are doing the quests today. The Dainsleaf quests. I've seen some folks do them on stream already, and it seems like a pretty long quest, but I don't know the story yet. I just know like generally whom tends to show up. But yeah, I wanted to at least get started, if not finish tonight, because I'm going on a trip in 3 days. For 3 days, starting tomorrow. Leon says they're known as the Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North. Am I gonna have to remember this later for like trivia quizzes? Raptor. Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber Mondstadt. Is Raptor the... Who is Raptor? I don't remember him at all. Who's Big Sis of the South? Yeah, like Amber's story was freaking like 5-6 months ago. I don't freaking remember what happened half a year ago. Paimon quiz. Does Big Sis mean she boss her around? Is she the boss the treasure hoarders refer to? You're correct, she's the head of the treasure hoarders. Paimon quiz. Oh my goodness, I'm already starting to get PTSD from the 1,000 questions Paimon quiz. You're correct, she's the head of treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders call her boss. Okay. The music is really quiet. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her the big sis of the gods, but that was probably just a wild rumor. So there's a character who shows up in dailies every once in a while, who is apparently a part of the treasure hoarders. What is her name? Bao or Boer. Boer. Let me see if I can show that on desktop. about her real quick. About her genshin. And is it this one? About or not Boater. Yeah, this one. I wonder if they're referring to her as the big sister. But she's also got that what is it called? Zettai Ryokai? Something like that. Absolute territory. Absolute territory. This is yeah, Zettai Ryokai. This is a thing. It has its own Wikipedia page. That's how you know it's a thing. When I first saw this character, I thought she had a lot of lore because of her design is like so unique compared to other NPCs, but she hasn't really shown up yet. Roman says, I love the music here, great for night streams. Ah, thank you. I usually try to do like more chill music. I know Carl makes fun of my lo-fi, but I try to do more chill music towards the end of the night just to help people wind down, myself included. Doris says, let me get back to Genshin real quick. Doris says, and we don't need this checklist, I don't think, because we're doing quests today. It's also pleasant to watch the YouTube video. The YouTube video for the piano? For I might be missing some context here. Lance says, some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her the big sis of the gods, but that's probably just a wild rumor. Anyway, the treasure hoarders discover some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyssal Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Well, let me go and turn this down just a little bit. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasures could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces from the ruins and then send an expert thief to steal the treasure. So, like, treasure hoarders has a big boss and they're trying to work against the Abyss Order to steal their treasure, apparently. And am I understanding this correctly? Maybe. It's also pleasant to watch the YouTube. Oh, yes, for the piano. Yeah. So the channel that I steal all of my content from is, I think it's called Rousseau. It's like one of the biggest piano channels. I'm gonna go and post that. So piano. But yeah, 3.7 million subscribers. Let me go and post that here. Did I make a playlist? Yes, I did. Let me see if I can show some parts of it. Go over to the desktop real quick. So this is just, whoops, that's not the right window. This is just for YouTube. And it's like a collection of songs that I like. Nothing special, but I try to play things that fit the mood, and if it doesn't, then I'll just go and skip it. Ganyu says they already have a plan. Yeah, I think I already read this part. Lan says, to this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain grand thief from Fontaine. I remember doing Noelle's quest, and then she got swindled by someone who looked like they might be from Fontaine. Something to do with wine. Grand Thief, that's quite an impressive sounding title. Yes, he's quite an extraordinary individual. The Grand Thief is highly respected in treasure hoarders in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers. Oh, they have like a whole hierarchy going. Just like the famous adventurer Alice, just like the famous grand adventurer Stanley. I'm gonna go with Stanley. I don't know who adventurer. Oh wait, no, Alice is it's Clee's mom, right? I don't remember. Maybe Stanley. You've met the living legend himself while he was in Mondstadt, correct? The Grand Thief is just someone as renowned as him. Except like Stanley is like the current Stanley is not the real Stanley. The real Stanley died. Oh, that's spoilers. Hopefully you guys have all done the Stanley quest at this point. Yeah, Alice is Clee's mom. I don't know too much about Alice's backstory. I just know that like that's her mom's name because it came up in a Paimon quiz and then I got it wrong like 4 times in a row. And yes, I know there's only 4 answers, but I still got it wrong 4 times in a row. And eventually I learned to remember. Lan says, so despite being relatively big timers in Liyue, Mondstadt, Big Sis, and Raptor put a lot of work to convince a thief his status to come and personally oversee this operation. With major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and Lilith already have... Oh my goodness, that is a little bit loud. I love this song, but it is a little bit loud. At least in my headphones. OBS says it's at the right level though. Okay, maybe I just need to turn my headphones down just a little bit. Okay. Dor says, I learned some new things about the characters I didn't have through the Paimon quiz. Learn new knowledge about the characters that you didn't have through the Paimon quiz. Yeah, I don't like the ones that are like, hey, this boss, which one of these 4 crystals does it not drop? And then I'm like, I don't know. Roman says Death Parade, awesome. Yes, this is like, there's a lot of OP songs from here. My music taste, I think, is pretty similar to Carl's, which is also why I lurk in the stream a lot, is because I just like to listen to his music while I'm working. I got that one wrong so many times, even with chat helping me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad we got the rewards, but was it worth the trouble? Because it's like you can't cheat because there's too many questions. It's hard to find like an encyclopedia with all of these questions. Kanye says, with all the major changes, I think I already read this part. Yeah, they already have their hands full, so... But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there's some unknown danger lurking underneath the surface. When you stare into the Abyss, the Abyss stares back. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild just to post a commission. Okay, so like even Ganyu sometimes, like, despite the fact that she works all the time, she can't do everything and sometimes asks the Adventurers Guild for help. Well, since I'm here, I too understand the dangers of the Abyss. Gonna use the pretentious option. Paimon says, leave this commission to us. Did I hear... I think I heard a sound. Okay, sorry, I might be hallucinating. He says, oh, thank you very much. Oh, I think that was a part of the song. There was just a random scream in my right ear. Good to see that this is in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well, then good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission. Okay, so we are doing a commission. There's some treasure hunters, and then they're like fighting against the Abyss for some treasure, and we don't know what's going to happen, so Ganyu wanted us to do some extra work so that she doesn't have to work. That I might have missed some parts of the story, but that seems to be the gist of it. Too bad for Ganyu, we're taking her anyway, and she's gonna have to come on this adventure with us. Where are we going next? Involuntary sacrifice. Bishui Plain. Bishui. Liyue. Go to the ruins. You hear that Ganyu and Lan, the treasure... I think I've already read this, so they just want us to go to the ruins. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause because I'm a huge Pepega and I forgot to actually use the bathroom right before this, so I will be right back. You guys enjoy creepy crawly skeletons while I'm gone, as well as chat. See you in a bit. Okay, I am back and hopefully still alive. That is what the bars tell me. We got some rat jams, we got some cat jams. If you scroll down my profile, there should be an emotes panel if you want to get a list of all of the BTTV emotes. Roman says, how'd you guess dinner so fast? He has so many BTTV emotes with the rat jams. I ordered lunch. I was eating it during Karo's stream. What did you get for lunch? I'm a little bit curious. I think this was my dinner. Let me go to the side camera quick. This is my dinner. If you guys have ever been to Japan, you must have seen this, or even at Japanese grocery stores. This is Calorie Mate, and it is mostly nutritionally complete. And there's 2 bars in here. Each one of these bars is 100 calories, so a box of them is a total of 400 calories. Really good hiking food. But yeah, it comes in useful for in a jiffy. For oh my goodness, I'm almost at 160. Let me go back to the screen. Because I am not as Pepega as I was during my first stream where I was just on the wrong scene for like 15 minutes. I'm at 157, so I'm gonna go and make some resin real quick. 400 calories for dinner. I've only had 200 calories for dinner actually. But I'm gonna be eating. I usually eat pretty late, and that might contribute to my my degen lifestyle. When would I when would I use this? That would be up to you. That would be entirely up to you, Roman. But I made it available, and it's up to you when it comes in handy. This is Lick R. I don't remember when I added this. I think there's another one with called like blah blah blah, which is like a face with a tongue sticking out. There's a few friends of mine who like really like that emote on special occasions. Yep, the blah 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 one. All right. Oh. We're doing this. We're doing this. All right, we're here to explore Call of the Abyss. We're here to explore the Call of the Abyss, and this is the Abyss right here. We're gonna go and explore it. All right. The ominous temptations of the Abyss lure the brave and foolish alike. No matter the fate that was brought to you hither, this song's fucking cracking me up. Know that a new threat of fate is already being woven. It's just like super serious, like edgy text. Meanwhile, there's PPAP playing in the background. We got some party parrots in the background. We got Pineapple Pen. And that is just the way that I like it in this stream. All right. So we're going to be exploring the abyss, so to speak. Involuntary sacrifice. Follow the treasure hoarders. Press V to navigate. All right. I have not been here before. There are signs of treasure hunter activity here. They must have come here for the ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Gon used something that I wasn't fast enough to read. Alright. Long pen. Apple pineapple. Yippee. I just got an ammo bow a few days ago. I was trying to pull for... What was I trying to pull for? Skyward Sword. Yeah, Skyward Sword. And I somehow managed to pull an ammo bow instead. And I was like, hey, this is not bad. But it's still level 80 right now. I'm still farming up the materials for it. Alright, what is next for the playlist? I have no idea. It's all shuffled up, and if it fits the mood, I will play it. Oh, what am I doing? Can I not? Oh, nice. There's a... Oh, this song. The Hibu... Okay. No, thank you. This is not what I ordered. All right, let's try that again. Okay, there's 2 here. Is this a chest? What? Oh, it's behind it. Okay, I see. Pepega credit? Pepega credit? Oh, for for the swipies. I don't swipe as much on stream as some of the other streams do. But as you can see from Carl's chat, I do swipe outside of Genshin. I do swipe on Twitch quite a bit. Roll hype? Roll hype? Yeah, okay, let's do a few rolls. How many rolls do I have? Let's go over to the wishes. I had 4800 here, and then I dropped it down to 0 to pull for the Ammo's bow. But let's pull one. Okay. We're not gonna pull this because I have, who do I have? I have Tartaglia and I have him at C1. So I don't want to C2 Tartaglia. And then I don't have Rosaria, but I think she'll eventually show up in Paimon shop. And then Fischl and Barb. Fischl is, where's Fish? The golden hair, not the purple hair. Okay. Fish is at C6, and I've got where's the other one? Who is the other one? Short-term memory loss. Barbara. Where's Barbara? Also gold hair, right here, blonde. And she is at C5. And you know, I can try and pull for her, but at the same time, I'm like, if I get another child, I'm gonna cry. I really like his character design. He looks super cool, but stats wise, he's not there. Dolphin, yeah, that's me. I am kind of a dolphin. She'll be in 1.5 standard banner 2, right? By she you mean Rosaria? Maybe? I hope so. But I don't know. Her stats are like okay, and her character design, I don't know. I think my favorite type of character design is more soft spoken. I think she's kind of mean. I'm just gonna say it that way. I got 12 wishes. Let's pull at least one. Just a nice, real quick one because we're having a good night tonight. Nope, not blue is blue. All right, what do we get? Another useless sword for my collection. Sharpshooters. Oh, this is actually not bad. Let's do another one, just for the hell of it. Nope. Okay. Most of my Primo gems I'm saving for when IIS comes out. She's the character I've been saving for my entire Genshin career. What else am I missing in chat? We got Nooblers. Hello, Nooblers. Mr. Panda Burgers here. Nooblers is my IRL friend. We usually play Valheim on Wednesday, but I'm leaving on a trip tomorrow, and we have a lot of quests in Genshin to finish before I go. Toast says, oh my goodness, are we Yubing? I never asked for this, but we might just have to nya for the Yubi. Another blue. Yes, save up. We got Ayayaka. Alex says hello. Hello, Alex, and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the sub. You are my very first subscriber. I'm actually in the middle of trying to offboard from the affiliate program to avoid pre-roll ads. Plus I can get most of the functionalities without having affiliate. But real quick on desktop, I am commissioning emotes from 2 artists. One of them whom you might actually know. This is Honey Chews. Let me go and shout her out real quick because she is awesome. Where's Honey Chews? Honey Chews. Shout out Honey Chews. She's also a Genshin streamer. She also does art, and she's working on 2 of my emotes. So these are the sketches. We're gonna put it on Franker phases so that everyone can use them for free. And then I got another 3 that's coming in from Fiverr. So look forward to having some channel-specific emotes. And with that, let me get back to Genshin. Hopefully everything looks okay. What else am I missing? Roman says not saving up for that other cryo girl. Which other? Oh, the one that we're not allowed to talk about. Except now we're kind of allowed to talk about her. Maybe. Eula. Oh, this freaking song. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. It doesn't fit the mood. Eula, like I'll pull for her, but I'm not gonna be disappointed if I don't get her. Don't forget to clear your floor 12 before your trip. Yes, that was another thing that I needed to do. I think it's actually on my list. Roman had some emotes. I told you I was gonna be the first. Thank you, Alex. And we got emotes. Yes, okay. And I think I'm mostly caught up to chat. Paimon says, "This looks like a person." You think, Paimon? This looks like a person? Could it be the Grand Thief? Man, Pega. Roman says, "Lurk, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your alternative activities." Paimon says, "Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?" You think he's just like petrified? Oh my goodness, what is happening here? This is like an upside down statue of the Archon. And that's yeah, and it's Venti as well, because Zhong Li's statue has him sitting in a chair. It's a statue of the Seven. Why is this statue of the Seven hanging upside down? Very good question. And the statue's hands, Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? Yeah. I mean, it's still holding an orb, it's just a different orb. The statue is holding, what is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Why do you think he's a Grand Thief? Like, are you just judging him? Just like, hey, you look like you would be a thief? That's a little bit... prejudice-y. Haro? Are you okay, mister? There's no reaction, there's no sign of anything. He's dead? The fuck? I don't think Genshin has ever, like, just straight up killed a character before, right? I mean, it doesn't feel so good, Chopsay. It's just like a body rotting here for the last couple of days. Must smell terrible. What a terrible place. Let's get out of here fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lan. Ah, now what? Oh. We can't stay here. Quick, let's get out. Flee the ruins. The floor is lava. This is a problem. Okay. Do I take damage? And like this dead guy, he just has his corpse here and it's just rotting. Oh my goodness, I'm almost dead. Okay, my D-Luke health like almost went down to 0. Okay, I think I just passively take damage here. It doesn't even show the health ticks. Doors of Resurrection activate. Okay, great. And then more of this, I guess. Hello? Hello? What? I saw the platforms disappear underneath my feet and I was just like, wait, what? Okay, so I died and then it spawned Mona. Actually, Mona might be good for this part if she can get up those little ramps. Can she? Okay. Okay. She still gets caught. Oh, nope. Nope. That's not what I ordered. Sorry, coach. Sorry, coach. This is not... Okay, we're all gonna die, I think. I'm just gonna have my characters die over and over again. Let me go and grab some food first. Where is the food? Food gadget. By the way, should I actually be listening to the Genshin music here? Is it like kind of unique? Because I haven't done this quest yet. Yeah, let me go and turn on the music real quick. NRE, there it is. Leave domain? No. Okay. Wait, so... Okay, I can't change my audio settings. I'll have to wait. Alright, let's just yee all the way there. Okay, this is good enough. Oop. There's a respawn? Or am I stuck here? I hope I'm not just like stuck here. Wait, what? I'm just like stuck here? That's not cool. Why would they put these little coves here if you're just gonna get stuck anyway? Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna have to yeet it all the way. Alright. Dance, dance till you're dead. Alright, alright. Alright, please no 3. Please no 3. Okay, we made it, we made it. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. Music quiet. Checking the volume levels. It's a little bit quiet. I think it's actually just this song that's quiet. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Nope, still quiet. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Alright. Let me double check. Am I caught up in chat? Yeah, okay. Double checking things to make sure I'm not Pepegaing because I've Pepegaed several times in the past. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hello, Abyss. I, like, rushed into him. Abyss something. You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. I'm not here to spy on the secrets. I'm just here for some treasure hoarders or something. Ganyu told me to come here. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. What are your secrets? What did I see? Bubbles? Is that the secrets that you have? And for the bubbles, we will die. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment. Mete out your punishment. Ganyu, I didn't sign up for this. I signed up for beating up some treasure hoarders. An Abyss Herald. The one Dane spoke of. The monster we were tracking with Dane. Music levels seem to be okay, yeah. Daneslave? Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumble here by mistake. Oh, you're here with Daneslave. The constant annoyance and our affairs. Uh-oh. He's not a big fan of Daneslave. He sent you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There's nothing you can do to change the tide. Music might be... Oh, it's stucking, but I'm just gonna get it down another 2 decibels. He sent you here to die. His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There's nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable. This Abyss dude kind of reminds me of the Dark Souls boss for Abyss. What were they called? There were like 4 of them, and then you fought them at the bottom of the well. That was a long time ago. I need to stream... what? Okay, let's see. Gonna be attacking, okay. Uh-oh, do we hit the 3-hour lo-fi song again? I mean, I'm all down for 3 hours of lo-fi, but might not be the most appropriate song to have for... or what is going on screen. I'm gonna go and skip this real quick. Ooh, ooh, spin a win. This is way easier than Dark Souls though. But I should definitely stream Dark Souls at some point, maybe for a subathon. This Herald, okay. He doesn't like move very much during his attacks. Ooh, ooh, he hits hard though. Ooh, ooh, that was big hits. Okay. All right, I don't think we actually killed him. This power seems familiar. This song is very quiet. I'm gonna have to skip this one as well. What do we got? We got Kawashite Yo. Is it just my headphones or is it a little bit quiet? Okay, that's a little bit more appropriate volume levels. Like each song needs its own normalization adjustment for volume. This power seems familiar. Hamafa. I see, so it's you. You are the one. I'm the... First you start busting our ass for bubbles, and then you talk shit about Daneslave, and now you're targeting me. I feel so bullied right now. In that case, I shall stay here no longer. Okay? So, he just yeets out of there? Ew, what a tough battle. Are you okay, Chopsoy? Such a strong enemy. Who knew that the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them? They seem to know me. What is it? What are you thinking about? So I guess maybe they know the sibling. How's the levels? The level is a little bit high. A little bit high. Okay. Nothing. Let's just get out of here. Oh, we're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up. The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins. That was kind of a long loading screen. Oh, he's just here. Dainsleif says, so we meet again a little sooner than I expected. Hey, it's Dainsleif. What's up, man? Judging by your expression, it seems you have expressed something quite strange. The fact that you showed up like right after. Could it be that you encountered the Abyss Herald in these ruins? Huh? How did you know that? I've been on the Abyss Herald's tail. I didn't expect you to be here as well. Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all that way. There was something even stranger than what else did we see besides the Abyss Herald? We saw a bunch of bubbles and it fell down a couple of times. The traveler tells Danes all about the strange statue. Oh, right, there was a statue hanging upside down. An inverted statue of the Seven holding Abyss Order in its hands? No, I have not seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss, though I do have my suspicions. Let me go out and drink some water real quick. I mean the rest of what happened here. So you escaped the ruined steppe filled with the Abyss power, and then, as we got close to the exit, the Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle. Maybe it hasn't gone so far yet. So is Dainsleif like the vigilant Yashka, but for the Abyss? That might be a thing. No, apparently he's a bow keeper. A bow keeper. Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it. Wait, I thought I was the one who commissioned you? We commissioned him? Oh, right, we paid him, too. Let's go, a rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss. Okay. We can finally change the audio settings. I'm gonna pause our maybe a little bit way too hype playlist in Twitch, and then let's turn on the actual Genshin music, because I'm guessing there is new music for just this quest. That is a little bit loud. Okay, just 5 then. Alright. So, any updates in the quest journal? Look for traces of the Abyss Order. After fleeing from these creepy ruins, you meet Dainsleif by chance. You follow him and begin your pursuit of the Abyss Herald through those ruins once more. Alright. Yes. Yeah, so we are gonna be chasing these Abyss mages for a while, apparently. Look for traces of the Abyss Order. Okay. This is usually where I come to farm for, Oh, hello. I didn't order this. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I need some more healing. Okay. Not bad. And then I just press Q here. Yeah, for those of you guys who are new to the stream, I wonder what audio languages you guys use for... Nope, do not want for the game, and whether or not this is the first time you're hearing the Chinese voice actors. It is a Chinese game, and I do believe a lot of the writing was originally done in Chinese, so the puns translate really well and for some of the dialogue, and you don't get the exact same puns in English, even in text. Okay, so we clean up that little cluster. Paimon says, those abyss mages just now, were they trying to ambush us? Are they? And by the way, let me go and double check my settings, make sure everything looks the way that I expect it to. Okay, yep. No, they were just digging through the abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value. He sounds a little bit like Zhongli. Looks a little bit like Zhongli as well. Maybe they used some of his animations on his model. Zhongli's animations in his model. Oh, is that so? The Traveler seems to like doing that a lot too. What are you trying to say, Paimon? Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff. I was farming for that stuff, for the ammo's bow. Those are important materials. Yep. They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss Mage often comes out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of the ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. Okay, so we started the quest with Ganyu telling us to check out some treasure hoarders. We bumped into an Abyss Herald, came out, met Dainsleaf, and then he tells us that the Abyss Mages are looking for ruin guards. Very complex plot. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet. Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to? You should be rougher with them. Yeah, Master Liu's done that before. I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss Mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation. I didn't know that the Abyss Mages could actually speak. I thought they just made, like, voices. They just made noises. Fear something related to what we saw in the ruins? What else do they fear besides pain? Paimon's getting goosebumps just thinking about this. Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's go continue our search. Okay, so I guess they're filling out the lore a little bit for the Abyss Mages, and like... I mean, with the Abyss Herald, of course they are, but previously I think they were just working for the sister, or I guess the sibling. This one's right on top of a ruins guard that I usually farm for. But every once in a while... what was my trail of thought? I think I feel like I've completely lost it. The Abyss Mages, they were looking for something inside of the ruins, and it seems to be something that's pretty scary. I don't know. I feel like sometimes Genshin lore is a little bit like Dark Souls lore, where it's like simultaneously up for interpretation as well as like just writers being lazy. It's like, ooh, it's such a subtle plot that we don't bother to describe it at all. Alright, let's go and clean up this camp. Okay, and I died. Okay. I'm not sure how. But we do want to take care of this guy first. Alright. Whoop. Alright, I think I'm gonna need to grab Bennett right after this because I'm not very good at using Chi-Chi. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Okay, I got some health back. I thought Chi-Chi was really good as a healer, but I don't know, maybe I'm not using her right. Whoop. Rip. And I am on cooldown. Okay, and I have no DPS. Okay. But it's almost dead though, so... I don't know. Maybe we'll just hit it a couple times. Actually, where's Mona? Press Q.
命运在此显现。
Alright.
命运呀，哈哈。
Okay, 12k damage. Okay, thank you, Mona, for having your Q ready. And then we got one more. Where? You.
生生不绝。
And then D. Luke is still alive, actually. 150 out.
要熄灭。
And he died.
除了深渊教团，
I think he died from the
至少
fire
还
as
在
well.
活跃呢。
Besides the Abyss Order, the Ruined Guards sure are active
我
around
感觉
here.
深渊法师折服
Seems
的
whenever
地
we
方
find an Abyss Mage
常
hideout,
有一些手绘有
there's
的。
often a bunch
这
of
是什
Ruined
么
Guards
巧合吗？
roaming here too. Is that just a coincidence?
世上没
Or
有什么巧合，一切都是在久远的过去埋下的种子。
there are no coincidences around the world? Everything is the fruit of seeds planted
就
long
像那
ago.
间酒馆里你的出
Just
现
like your appearance in that
时
tavern,
间
time is just waiting
只是等
for
它发
these
芽。
seeds to sprout. But I only heard about you by chance. I don't really understand. I really don't
没事
understand. I，
一些
feel
不必
like
要
I've
的
not
感
been
慨
paying too much attention to the story. Forget it, just some nihilist musings. Oh, he sounds so sad now.
深渊教团和
Connection
遗迹守
between
卫的
the
联
Abyss
系
Order and the
当然
Ruined
不是
Guards
巧
is
合，
by no means incidental.
应该说是同一根
Rather,
系
there are
延
both
展而出的
branches
枝
that have
杈。
grown out and up from the same roots below.
根系、枝杈。
Branches, roots, what do you
你
mean
的意思
exactly?
是？
So there's a theory in Genshin that, like, at the very beginning of the game, when you first, like, pick your twin, and your sister gets trapped, that was apparently, like, 10,000 years ago. And then after you get trapped and then you wake up, there's a time jump. So during that time, it's theorized that your twin has been doing a lot of stuff with the world. Palmon says, branches, roots, what do you mean
他们都
exactly?
源自500年前覆灭的古国。
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. The Kahanraya. Kahanraya.
坎瑞亚。
Kanraya? Kanraya.
居然是这样。
Really? The Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards are left over
居
from
然
after the
是
destruction
坎
of
瑞
that
亚灭国之
nation.
后的残余
Dor
呢。
says, I'm going to call it a night. We'll be lurking. Thank you, Dor, for dropping by. It was really nice to see you in this stream rather than seeing me in your stream. I feel like we get to know each other a little bit better. Thank you for lurking, and I hope you get some sleep tonight. Where are we? Okay, Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from the destruction of that nation. Thanks. Yeah, and have a good night. I guess I'll see you probably more likely in Calvin's chat. Roman says good night. Dor? Yes, and yeah, I think you were up pretty late last night. Anyway, have a good night. Maria Latte is here. Hello, and welcome to the stream. We are doing the quests. We are doing the Abyss Herald quest. I'm going on a trip in a few days, so I'm trying to do everything as much as possible before I leave because I won't get too much time to play Genshin, and hopefully the event is still here by the time that I get back. How's it going? Ooh, yeah. And I still haven't done any of my dailies yet. My resin is like 157 when I started the stream. But I'll do all of that off cam because I really do want to stream the quest. Especially because so rarely do we actually get content in Genshin nowadays. I just feel like what little content we get drip fed from MiHoYo, we should definitely savor it as much as possible. Oh god, the resin. Yeah, I think I crafted one condense at the beginning just so that I don't cap out. The Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards are left over from the destructions of that nation, right? So I think if you haven't done the quest yet, there might be quite a bit of spoilers. Oh no, Maria Latte subscribed to tier 1. Thank you for the subscription. We got we got Akarin emotes. We also have apparently an alert image that I have not updated because this is the first week that I've been affiliate. I'm actually in the process of offboarding from the affiliate program because I don't want pre-roll ads for the channel. But I will be talking to Twitch staff to see if we can get some of the subs refunded. But thank you for subbing. We are gonna get channel emotes. I think I showed it a little bit earlier during the stream. I have one of my Genshin Twitch artist buddies doing some commissions, and that should come within the next couple of weeks. And I'm hoping to put that on Franker phases so it's free to use for everybody. But of course, if you have a sub and I'm still affiliate by then, you can use it on other channels. Yeah. Thank you again for subbing. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing an affiliate celebration stream. I don't know the exact date yet, but it's going. I'm thinking about karaoke. I'm thinking about Dark Souls, and then I have like, I think this is something that is probably unique to me, where I have a very large Steam library. And I know most people have a very large Steam library, but I have I think 2,000 games, something like that. So I'm thinking about doing a marathon where I play a different game every 15 minutes. So that could be interesting, or it could be very chaotic. I'm still working out the logistics, but that might be a subathon activity, or not a subathon activity, just a marathon activity. But that should be in the next couple of weeks. I don't know yet. I'm going on a trip tomorrow, and I won't be back for another 3 days. And by the time that I come back, it's gonna be Saturday, and I'm gonna be really tired. I will keep you guys posted, though. Paimon says, really, the Abyss Order are just leftover destructions from that nation. Speaking of Kanrea, that's a super ancient name. Oh, right, as your guide, Paimon should explain a little bit there. A long time ago, the nation of Cairo was... I know about Kanrea? I do? Do I know about this lost nation? Let's see. Because I have memories of Kanrea. I do? This is all news to me. You have memories of being there, but that nation was destroyed 500 years ago. But that was like 10,000 years and not 500 years ago. There's a time skip since the beginning of the game. Just double checking. Right, and I'm thinking of doing more, like if I can offboard from the affiliate program, I'm thinking of doing some additional perks for subs and for regulars. Maybe in a Discord channel. A lot of that still requires a lot of research. But I'll keep you guys posted. Dainsleeve says, sigh. Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. Okay. So I think the traveler is talking about his time skip. Okay, from Maria. Oh, for the subs, yeah. I'll let you guys know. But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So the Kanri you saw, what was it like? There was a very brief flashback. Let me see if I can get it in a YouTube video real quick. Is this YouTube? This is not YouTube. YouTube. So in the opening cinematics, Genshin opening, there's like a brief flash of like civilization, and it was like on fire. Where was it? I think slightly after this, maybe. Oh, where was it? I saw in a lore video. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was here. Like, right after you wake up, right? Oh. Not here anymore. Is it in the beginning? Man. There's a thumbnail of it somewhere as well. Ooh, a lot more lore videos recently. I might have to find it off stream to post, just so that we can get back to the story. But I do remember in the opening cinematics, one of the scenes that was shown was just a landscape on fire. Maybe it was like a really quick flash. What was it? What was it like? There was a lot of fire. The person who woke me up and that sea of flames. I'm gonna go with sea of flames. The traveler tells Dane about the sea of flames they saw 500 years ago. So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran to the unknown god first. Yeah, my memory is also a little bit, a little... Speaking of memories being blank, my memory is also a little bit blank on what happened 6 months ago in October when Genshin first launched. I see, so your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite. Woken by my sister? I don't remember. It seems your sister woke up first, but the question is how long before you? Ah, that aligns with the lore that the sister woke up before the brother, and then she's been doing stuff for the last 500 years. And then your sister told you that the destruction of Connra plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat. You two should leave this world called Teyvat. The destruction of Connra. She said that. I don't remember any of this. Like, maybe it's time to go and like go frame by frame through the initial beginning of the game cutscenes, but I don't remember any of this. I'm just gonna say correct. Destruction is from 500 years ago. Okay. It seems the first time you awoke from this world was indeed during that period. Okay. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did because she woke up first. Yeah, by like 500 years apparently. And it was shortly after that that you mentioned an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape. Wait, so do we wake up first, or do we encounter the unknown god first? I thought we encountered the unknown god, she trapped us, and then we woke up, right? BRB. All right, thank you for, I guess, a little bit of lurking. And please do enjoy your alternative activities. And again, thank you for the sub. I think Alex got the first one, and then you got the second one. Well, Paimon knows this part really well. Okay. I understand. I feel like I'm the only one being left out of the loop. Like, the Traveler knows what's going on, Paimon knows what's going on, Dane knows what's going on. I'm just like, shit, that cutscene was from October when I first started playing the game. I don't remember any of this shit. When you first awoke at that time, I hurriedly tried to say, leave for another world. You didn't know anything about Connra. But now, after getting some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war that you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Connra. Am I right? If that's the case, you've been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventures through the last couple of months. Yes, Paimon, we've been traveling the world trying to fulfill your endless pit of a stomach. And picking up knowledge along the way. Before going to Mondstadt, you had looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. We did? We were looking for books? I guess, like, the story begins with the Traveler meeting Paimon. But the Traveler might have done stuff before he or she met Paimon. The beginning cutscenes never implied that like the traveler woke up as soon as he found Paimon. In fact, he fished Paimon out of the sea. So he or she definitely did have a history before Paimon. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about the Kain Raya so you can find your sister. Yes, we're trying to find my sister, like, and you keep pulling us apart for all these frivolous quests just to satisfy your endless pit of a stomach. It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7. Despite only having a... This is all retcon, I feel like. Because they left the opening so open-ended, they're able to fill in all that story for stuff that happened before the Paimon. Okay. Oh yeah, you can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago? I probably know more about the Kain Raya than both of you. I need to go and look up how this is properly pronounced. Kain was a nation without a god, not because it was a nation of atheists, not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation built purely by humans, an unprecedented flourishing and glorious civilization. It was quite the pride of humankind. A nation without a god. And they got destroyed. By whom? By the gods. Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You mean that Venti murdered people? That's true. 500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kain Raya. The pride of mankind was uprooted and crushed like a weed removed from the garden of the gods. Oof. That's I guess that's one way to communicate with your audience. To just destroy them. How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that. I guess the history books don't say anything about that because the history books were rewritten by the gods, because they're gods. What a dangerous world. I need you to hurry up and find... What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find my sister. Can we get on with this conversation, please? Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past will only dampen our spirits. Yeah, who cares about genocide 500 years ago? Who cares about entire civilizations being destroyed? Not us. Couldn't be me. The next time that I see Venti or Zhongli, yeah, I need to hear what explanations the gods have for their actions. Yeah. Yeah, Zhongli and Venti. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search. Okay. Well, that's some heavy story. So, what the heck? Okay, I think Diluc died from his own fire. I really need to have Bennett on this team because Chi-Chi does not heal enough for me. Let me actually switch over to a non-daddy team. We got Kachin and Xingqiu. I will be right back. I'm going to go and use the restroom again. I've apparently been very well hydrated before this stream because it's barely been like 20 minutes since I last used the bathroom, but I will be right back. Okay, nice and quick. And yes, I did wash my hands. Thank you for asking. I did notice that there was very few new music from this quest so far, so I'm just gonna turn it all the way back down and play our own music. Where were we right before this? Maho Shoujo, and then we got Toast, and then we got this song. Hopefully not too loud. I think the song actually cuts off in the middle. So, oh, whatever. We'll just play it. Okay. So while Numa Numa is going on, and hopefully it's not too loud. Where's the volume? Just a little bit down. Just a little bit down. So while Numa Numa is going on, let's go over to the next waypoint. Not too far from here. I like how Dainsleif just is telling us to go to random waypoints while filling us in the story. It's kind of like, dude, just tell us the whole story, you know? It's like, I don't want to like meet you at the next waypoint for you to tell me the next chapter of what's going on. But alas, we must travel. And apparently we must also climb hills. Thank you, Venti. Ah. Okay, boy. Look for traces of the Abyss Hoarder. I think the flavor text hasn't changed here. Yeah. You follow him, begin the pursuit of the Abyss Herald. Or is this the Nya song? I think this is the Nya song. We Nya now. We Nya. And yep, okay, everything's working. I need to learn this song as well. I know Calvin did it as a part of his community goals. Oh, we're starting, okay. Over there, it's more Ruin Guards and Abyss Mages. Dang was just saying how these ancient machines are from Kainraya. So did the Kainraya have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded? Yeah, that's a good question. Like, with all of these ruin guards everywhere, like, where are the actual ruins? Kachidoki says, how goes the story quest? We are following around Dainsleif, and for some reason he won't just like sit down and have like a full conversation with us. He tells us to go to the next waypoint every couple of paragraphs. I'm not sure exactly why. But we are at, I think, the third waypoint, and he's giving us more lore. Yeah, did we have a lot of ruins to be guarded? Ruin Guard is the name of a modern people has given to these machines. No one has called them that 500 years ago. Sounds like Dainleaf. Yeah, I've already done it. Oh, nice. I have not yet done this quest, and I was trying to avoid spoilers for the last couple of days just so I can do it on stream, but I'm glad you're able to complete most of this. And these ruin guards were known as field tillers by the people of Kairaya. So they're like actually farming robots? Yeah, Kashidoki, how long did all of these quests take for you when you were doing them? Because like I'm taking I want to get as far as I can, but I also don't want to like be up until 3 tonight because I gotta wake up at like 8 tomorrow, and then I gotta drive like probably 200-300 miles. It took me almost 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, and I'm also reading out every line of dialogue manually, so I'm not sure if this will take a really long time for me. These rune guards were known as field tillers. What a strange name.
好奇怪的名字啊。
That's with not skipping dialogue and struggling at certain parts. Oof. Yeah, I heard some people struggled at the bubble parts, but I think I got it like maybe on the 4th or 5th try. If I didn't spend an hour there at least. Then Abyss may just give me a hard time. Ooh. And I'm gonna skip this song because it's probably DMCA. Yeah, the bubble part was BS. Oh yeah. Because I'm like, if you're gonna make the platforms fall, why did you give us the code, the like little outlets, so to hide in? Because if you hide, then like you still don't have a platform to jump on after you're done hiding it. I missed out. I wanted to see you struggle, but I'm working. Ooh, yeah. I actually got through that part relatively quick. At least I think it was relatively quick. I've seen some people be there for a while. Farming equipment. What was with the lethal weapons? Most of the time that I've spent in the last hour, it has just been reading dialogue, which might explain my dry throat as well as my need to go to the bathroom incessantly. Farming equipment? It's not what you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Raya like to give code names to their weapons. After my struggle, I now take pleasure in watching others suffer. Sorry I wasn't able to provide you with that type of entertainment, but I don't know. Like I haven't gotten that far into the story yet, so there might be struggles further ahead for you to enjoy. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about. I still don't understand why they would call it the field tillers if it doesn't till the fields. This song, yes, this is from Yakuza. Yakuza. I should also play that on stream at some point.
用铁与血去争夺土地，坎瑞亚人居然这样理解耕地，
Yeah,
感觉不是什
Yakuza.
么好
I
的
think
含义呢。
the newest one. What is it called? Yakuza. You want me? Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0. Yeah, it's from Yakuza 0. I just alt tab to see the YouTube thumbnail. Still need to play the rest of the games. Yeah, I really like their rhythm games. Although I use a voice meter, which introduces quite a bit of latency. So recently I've been like laying off of the rhythm games. Fought with steel and blood. Wow, that's very interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon still doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation. I agree with that, Paimon. After the destruction of Raya, the masterless field tillers went completely out of control. Oof. Imagine creating an army of robots and losing control over it. Could not be our society either. I still shrimp for Dainsleif. I wonder if he'll eventually become a playable character. Like, I feel like people would definitely wail on him, like, hard. And MiHoYo is probably not one to pass out on a very lucrative business opportunity, so to speak. Who does he remind me of besides Phantom of the Opera? The black and blue. I mean, besides Batman, I guess. He's got especially with his Japanese VA being really popular. I've not heard his Japanese VA. Maybe I should switch over just for this quest, because he doesn't show up very often. You don't get to hear his voice. I mean, you can always go back to like the quest archives and then replay all of the voice lines, but that takes effort. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to each corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land where they lie dormant. Dainsleif is really like Zhongli for the Abyss, because Zhongli would drone on for like days and days on like random Liyue trivia as well. That sounds so sad. Wandering aimlessly for 500 years sounds like my college experience. It seems we should put an end to their suffering. Once you understand more, these details won't mean so much to you.
但不论过去如何，
No matter
至
their
少现
past,
在
all
他们只
that
影响我
remains
一
of
些的
them
部分。
is the danger
把
they
他们全
pose,
都
so
解决
destroy
了吧。
them all. And we got Abyss Mages. Venti. Oh, that was a little bit laggy. That's cute.
别想逃开！哟
That's cute to
呵，
win. And I think that's one Abyss Mage taken care of already, just by Venti pressing Q. Why am I so slow? So strange. Like I feel, am I lagging? 182 milliseconds. What is going on?
小伤而已。
Something's going up with my internet, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me do a speed test real quick because 192 milliseconds is a really big number. Give me a window. Am I lagging? Let me check my stats. View the stats. Bitrate is at 2800. That's fairly good, right? Why am I lagging so much? Let me get another window here. Wow, even the interface is lagging for Windows. What is going on? And my mouse is lagging. I have 16 cores on this computer. What is taking up all of the CPU? This is all reasonable stuff. Speed test? Speed test. I know the AMD motherboards have had a nope. Speed test still looks really good. 800 megabits per second. I don't know why I have 190 something thing. Tsuda? Oh, his Japanese VA is Kenjiro Tsuda, famous for a bunch of anime. I did not know that. And do I still have 100? What is going on? Is this me or is this Genshin? 'Cause I feel like the stream is probably going all right. Let's do a jitter test. Jitter test. Okay, and then test my ping and jitter. Sorry guys, just a little bit of a technical detour. To make sure that the quality of the gameplay as well as the stream is still doing okay. Ping 12, okay. 800 megabits. Jitter is 4 milliseconds. Okay, it's definitely not on my end then. I believe it would be on Genshin's, and maybe I can relog. That is very strange. Why do I have 100? This is not what I signed up for. And speaking of which, let me go and change the voice acting over to the Japanese. Yeah, I have not heard the Japanese VA for a while now. And maybe turn it up just a little bit. How is the volumes? Volumes is mostly okay, yeah. Yeah, that's so strange. Soria. Character voices are a little bit loud. Not too bad though. Maybe we actually need the I think when you change the VA, the volumes reset. It doesn't reset on the bar, but like maybe 3? Okay. That's too fast. Nobody should be able to withstand that kind of speed. You can download all kinds of internet. Yes, I can download all the RAM in the world. I don't know if I have done the flex yet. Where's my specky? But I have 128 gigabytes of RAM on this computer. I think it should show up in Task Manager.
ないと。
雨描きがたし。
行け、健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。そりゃはっ、そりゃ急がないと。陣営のごとく。はあ、アビスの魔術師の体から出てきたこの呪符、もしかして何かのメッセージか？
この気配、アビスの使徒と関係しているようだな。おそらく奴らの行動に関わる内容が記載されているのだろ
でもこの文字全然読めないぞ。カンルイヤの文字なのか？
う。敵の信仰を巻きとし、崇高なる姫様に栄光の火を灯さん。
それがメッセージの内容か？
運命の食器、原初の計画。どうやらアビスどもはある計画を実行しているようだ。そしてその鍵となるのが運命の、まだ初期段階のようだが、いろいろと試行錯誤をしているようだ。
Huh, interesting. My voice meter potato seems to have crashed. For a while, it just was not picking up sounds. That's so strange. Because my audio interface was working, and then everything else was working, including the sound, including my headphones. And I didn't touch anything physically, so the only thing that I did was restart my audio engine, and it seems to be back up again. Yeah, thank you for the heads up. That's the first time this has happened. I've got a whatchamacallit, a Go XLR Mini on the way, but it won't be here until like June or July. So in the meantime, I have to use voice meter in order to mix my audio. But yes, thank you for the heads up. I wonder how long I was muted for. Hopefully not too long. It seems like they're still launching the operation, or rather they are still conducting preliminary tests. I think a few minutes. Uh-oh. Yeah, feel free to let me know if I ever stop talking, because I don't ever intend to stop talking. I didn't notice at first also. Yeah, I do have a little light over on the Scarlet Mono that I have that monitors my voice input, but I wanna, yeah, I think that was a voice meter thing. That was the first time that I've seen that like hard crash, but just for one device. But yeah, I think I would need some better hard software or soft hardware, because voice meter has crashed on me so many times when I was messing with the voice mod. It's something to do with the actually, let me check my temps real quick because it might be related to the CPU and the lag that we had earlier. Power usage really high. GPU is okay. This is all expected from Genshin. What about my temps? Let's get what is it? AI suite from Asus because I have a motherboard from Asus. Temperatures, we got 57 degrees for the CPU, which is like fine. And then let's get performance monitor. Performance monitor, what do you think? Sorry for the technical issues. This is probably the first stream where I've had hardware concerns. Not this performance monitor. There's another one from Task Manager that's more useful. I think it's under performance tab. Yeah. And then GPU is at 44 degrees. Okay, that's all like normal. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. If it keeps happening, I might have to do more debugging. But for now, let's get back to the Paimon. What were we talking about? Loom of Fate. That's the secret code word that our Ruin Hunters and Abyss Mages have been involved in. But no, I was not in thought for an extended period of time, despite my philosophical ramblings that do happen on a regular basis. Abyss Mage came from these ruins, okay? Tashkani, I know. Mirukarani. From the horrible feeling Paimon's getting, these eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation, okay? So Dane, what message does this talisman contain? I'm reading it now. It's an ambitious operation, but some parts are difficult to understand. Also, in short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, the overlord of the vortex. My god, they could not have come up with a more edgy name. Osial, overlord of the vortex. The overlord of the vortex, you mean the god in that ocean? Oh, right, that's the name of the guy we fought with by smashing it with a jade chamber. We weren't able to destroy it last time. Hopefully my mic is still working. Yeah, okay, yeah. OBS says my mic is still working. It was just crushed by the jade chamber. Yep, that's exactly what happened. What do they want with Osial? Oh, could it be the same as with Dvalin? I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Oh yeah, this song is Claris, and I think it is it Nexus? No, it's Click. Click is the intro for, what was it again? It's Nisakoi, I think. I really like Claris's stuff. When I went to Japan, I actually got matching set of their figurines. I think they're from Sega. Let me see if I can find it on the internet. Claris matching figurines. Not this Claris. Sega. That's not it either. But I think I got this one as well. But I got this one with Chrononeko, I think. And then I also have their like mini set. Various mini figures. Oh yeah. I got these. Super cute. I really like tiny little figurines. as well because they don't take up as much space. Ducky Go says, "Hola, how's it going? ¿Cómo estás?" Ducky Go, I think I was in your stream a little bit earlier this morning. Right, you were streaming The Wolf Among Us, right? Let me go and give you a shout out. If I can actually find the window. Ducky, we are doing the Genshin quest, or we were doing the Genshin quest until this song came up. And I'm trying to finish as much as I can before the before I have to go on a trip tomorrow. But according to was it Kachidoki? One day I will remember it. The sequencing of the hiragana. Kachidoki said it was 2 hours, and I'm reading out every line of dialogue, so it might take me more than that. You were there. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. You are super entertaining for The Wolf Among Us because like there's just so much energy in your stream. If you guys are interested in like Telltale games, please give Ducky a check out. I don't know if you also play Genshin, but Wolf Among Us, I think you were also doing marbles for a little bit. Yeah. What else did I miss in chat? Did they ever reveal their face? That is a good question. I think maybe one of them did. I think between Clara and Alice, one of them left very early, and then they had to find a substitute, but they're still Clara's somehow. Yeah, I do play Genshin. Oh, I didn't know that. I might have to go and check out your stream for Genshin content as well to see your characters and everything. But Ducky streams from UK time. I guess like UK prime time, so more so in the mornings for me when I'm in the Pacific side. Please do give him a check out. Dainsleaf says, though you might not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting the Abyss Order operation similar to this one. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take us quite a few hours to finish this quest because I'm just reading every single line of dialogue. Last time it was Venti's old friend, and this time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. It's like 11 to 1 for PST. Oh, yeah, that's right around lunchtime for me. What was I gonna say? But at least I'm not spending too much time on like the actual fights, and I'm not spending too much time getting stuck in bubbles. So who knows? Maybe it'll take a little bit shorter than 3 o'clock in the morning, which is gonna be in what, like 5 hours. I don't plan on streaming for 5 hours. I know Claris got really popular. It was mentioned they were high schoolers and didn't even show their face. Didn't want to show their face. Yeah, they were super young when they got popular because I think like one of their debut songs was for Oreimo, and then that came out in what, like 2011 or something like that, right? Like it was a really early anime. And then back then they were still in school. My Genshin content is very Pepega. I don't know how you can be Pepega at Genshin because it feels like Genshin is like a game where it's like you spam click and then numbers come up and then like that's the gameplay, right? I forgot the part where you do the swipies. But I find that it might be kind of hard to be bad at Genshin. It's like it's not Dark Souls, right? It's hard to be bad as long as you spend a lot of money. What was I gonna type out? Yes, the swipey emote, the Pepega credit. Yes. And I typed it wrong, of course. The Pepega that I am. And yeah, it's not like Dark Souls. I do want to play Dark Souls on stream at some point though. Would the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt the Osile, just as they did with the Valen? No, from the contents of the... I'm listening to Dainsleaf's voice, and I'm really trying to figure out which character I can point to specifically. I don't remember. I would love to read chat. I love to read chat, so that makes me play really bad on Genshin for some reason. I played Dark Souls 3 and watched a lot of Sekiro on streams. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 was ooh, how many hours do I have? 100 and let me actually just pull it up on Steam. Dark Souls 3. I have 190.7 hours. So I have quite a few hours in that game. That said, I've never played it on stream, and I'm guessing I'm gonna be really bad when I actually do play it. They're really fun to watch. Yeah, especially like when the people playing either really know what they're doing, and then you're just like, wow, it's really fun to watch them like be really good at this game, or they really don't know what they're doing, and then they're just fucking up every single time. It's hilarious. Damn. Okay, a seasoned veteran. Yeah, I really like the Dark Souls games. Anything that's like Zelda-esque, and like by Zelda-esque I mean more of the 3D Zeldas. I really like the 2D Zeldas as well, but anything that's Zelda-esque, I'm a big fan of. Genshin included, obviously. From the contents of the talisman, this operation just goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind, they also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osial's body. So Osial is the water dude, and then the abyss mages are trying to like use him for a boss fight. Have you played Bloodborne? So Bloodborne, I have played it on the PS4. And I could not get used to playing on the PS4 because I'm a PC gamer. You guys have seen my specs. I've got crazy specs. I have a 5950X. I've got 128 gigabytes of RAM. I got a 3080. And I've played every single Dark Souls game on 60 FPS or greater. So for me to like jump to PS4 and then get that 30 FPS experience, it's just like it's like so unsatisfying because I know this is a great game. I've watched multiple playthroughs of this game from YouTubers, specifically Epic Name Bro, and I really want to enjoy it. But every time that I die, I just feel like, man, if this was a 60 FPS game, then I don't know. Maybe I was making up excuses for myself for like not building up the actual skill to be good. But it feels like a lost opportunity. What else have I missed in chat? I'm watching someone do her first time playing Dark Souls 3. Ooh, so many backseaters. Oh, yeah, especially for female streamers. I feel really bad that they have to play with kind of the people being patronizing to them to be like, oh, have you tried pressing the X button when it says to press the X button? Guys, and like I guess for a lot of male streamers, they don't have to worry about that particular audience. But still, it's really entertaining watching people play for their first time because it's just like you know what's around the corner, and then like you know there's gonna be like a trap ahead, or there's gonna be like a big stick to the face ahead, and you're just watching them walk into it completely unaware, and then you're just like trying to hold in your laughter, and then they walk into it, and it's really funny. Bloodborne really needs that 60 FPS. Yes, absolutely. That is a juicer PC. Yeah. I'm gonna have to show. Are we doing the 3 hour lo-fi again? I'm gonna have to skip that. I'm gonna have to show you guys my PC at some point because I have a lot of RGB in there. It's water cooled, and it is insanely powerful. I think I spent like 5K on this computer, including a lot of the water cooling components. Just the CPU itself was 1K. Yeah, I splurged quite a bit on this computer. I was saving up for it since I got my promotion last year. EMB, I wish he would go back to Soul Stuff. Yes. I just realized we've been stuck on Dainsleif's beautiful face for the last 5 minutes just chatting, but I am totally okay with that. Epic Name Bro, oh my goodness. I think he moves around a bit, or he has like family stuff, but I really enjoyed his content. I wish he would come back to the YouTube space. You guys seem to be enjoying this song. Let me go and turn this up. Oh, it seems to be at a good level already. Just a little bit quiet, probably because of my audio ducking. Okay, let me turn it up just a little bit. This is colorful, right? Yeah, colorful. What else did I miss out on chat? Oh my goodness, so much stuff in chat. Um, I've been trying to get a 3080 since like November. The one store stock here, in your about, so the only one store restock here, so they're super hard to get because of bots. Yeah. I remember I queued up for my 3080 on the EVGA website, and I queued up on like the first day they had it available, and then 4 weeks later they sent me an email that was like, hey, here's your exclusive link. And then I remember talking with my friend who's in chat, Nooblers slash Panda Burgers, and I was like, I wanted a 3090s, but they have the 3080. Should I get it? And he's like, dude, just buy it. You're not gonna regret it because you never know what's gonna happen because they're so out of stock right now. And then I was like, huh, maybe I really should. So I pressed the buy button and I got it, and now they are apparently worth like $2,400. Oh my goodness, so many things happening in chat. Winnie is in chat. Hello. But I'm still catching up with chat. I'm so slow at this. I'm slow at reading the dialogue. I'm slow at reading chat. Well, I just realized in your about me, you got an RTX 3080. I'm jealous. Take a pic and post on your Discord. Yes, I definitely will, because I'm very proud of that build. I spent maybe like 2 weeks just building that computer. RGB equals 2x speed. Yes, the red stripes make it go faster. Keep the day sleep face here. Yes. Can't read. Okay. As a straight Asian, I shrimp for Daneslave himself. Yeah, you don't have to be sexually attracted to people of the same gender in order to appreciate the attractiveness of someone of your own sex, right? Like it's about the aesthetics, and you know, he's a very well designed character, especially his angular chin and his prominent chest. When he says, "Is he the daddy material for you?" Yeah, it's Ducky says it's insane how much they've gone up in price. Yeah, the 3080s absolutely. But yes, Winnie, welcome to the chat. We are doing Dainsleif's quest, or at least I'm attempting to do Dainsleif's quest. Despite all of the chats that are going on. I think you were doing Borderlands just a little bit earlier, and then we had Transcendence, or Transcendence rated you, right? Like, I think there might be a few people in this chat who actually was there during the raid as well. When it says Lemfao about, you're so analytical about this, I love it. Alex says Zhongli got so much drift. Yes. Ooh, I've been thinking about doing a Zhongli cosplay. I looked through the male characters, and then I was thinking, like, whom might I be able to pull off? And like, I get it, like Zhongli is like 6'5", and I'm much shorter than that. I'm not gonna give the exact specifications, but I'm much shorter than that. But you know, the cosplay costumes, they also come in like smaller sizes, so I might be able to pull it off. It's a little bit expensive though. It's like $150 for the full set. When it says haha, I will lurk because I haven't done this quest yet. But yeah, I feel, oh my goodness, chat is going so fast. I finished Borderlands 3 earlier today. Yeah, if you haven't done this quest yet, I hear that it's actually really good. So do save it. Maybe lurking would be your best option. And I hope you enjoy your alternative activities then for your lurk. Jolene Cosplay, hello and nice to see you again for Ducky Goat. Kachidoki Cyclone says, be sure to stream the quest. Yes, please do stream. I want to tune in as well. Alex says, when a cat, yeah. Maria Latte is back. Oh my goodness, so many people coming back. I'm back. Leftovers put away and kitchen tidied. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Everyone is in the same chat and saying hi to each other. I'm glad that you guys can connect with each other. I know Carl rated Winnie a little bit earlier while I was in chat. Yeah, Carl keeps talking about, when I say Carl, I mean Calvin. Calvin keeps talking about how I'm like shrimp for female streamers. It's not true. I stream for female and male streamers. If you go to ClickHouse chat, I have something like 20 something gift subs in there. So I shrimp for both genders to somewhat proportional ratios. What else am I missing? Winnie will definitely stream the quest and my reactions. Keck. Speaking of the quest, we have been staring at Dainsleif's gorgeous face for the last 10 to 15 minutes, probably at this point. I too shrimp for both male and female streamers. Yes, and like, whether it's for Genshin characters or Twitch streamers, I think everyone deserves equal love. It's not just the waifus, but also the husbandos. I sub for the bros. Keep his face there. Keep his face there. Okay. You know, he would make a really good BRB screen where I just have his face like idling for, you know how like I have this BRB screen of Kaching just looking out. We should do that with Dainsleif. I'll just do some screen capture. I'll download the VOD and I'll rip it off. Speaking of progressing along the quest, let's continue with this title card that has been on the screen for the last 5 to 10 minutes now. They won't just corrupt Osial's mind, they also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely destroy Osial's body. Ooh, that is unpleasant. So, そのことできるのか? Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction. Yeah, that sounds like a very productive thing to do, you know? Like if you're a business and like you're a business and you started this organization of abyss mages, and then people are like, oh, what's your like mission statement? You know, what do you want to do for society? And it's like, oh, guys, we're recruiting. We're like, send in your resumes. What we're doing right now is we're trying to build a cybernetic squid god of mass destruction. Please join us for our mission statement. Sounds about right. Keep his face there. 1.5 news on the 16th. Ooh. Need to put that on the calendar. I think that is the day right after I get back from my my 3-day trip that I will be starting tomorrow. That's another reason why I'm doing the quest today, is because I will be gone for the next 3 days and hopefully come back on Saturday, and I won't get as much Genshin, which is really sad. I said that would be a band name on my stream. I might have missed the context from when you were watching and you were replying to something that I said, maybe. Oh, the Squid God of Mass Destruction. Yeah, band name for your stream. 3-day trip where I am going to well, I'm not going to dox myself, but I'm going to a nearby national park with my lady upstairs. We are the cybernetic squid gods mass destruction. We're here to kick some ass. Cowabunga. What do rock bands say? I don't know what's a catchphrase for a rock band. But yeah, it's going to be a 3-day trip. I'm going to be driving like about 200 miles, I think. And then hiking roughly 20 miles in total, and then getting back on Saturday, hopefully in time for the Saturday stream. Same bad time, same bad channel. Saturday at 8 o'clock Pacific. If you guys are available there, have a safe drive. Yes, thank you. We have our Tesla, and the Tesla does some of the driving for us. But I do prefer to drive manually. Sometimes the autopilot, I don't know, like some people really love it, but for me, like robots make me nervous. You guys know how I feel about AI. Ooh, fun. Yes, and I'm gonna be so tired by the time I get back. Like, this is gonna be an anti-vacation for me in terms of calorie deficit. Like, I like the kind of vacation where you go to a town, and then you eat, and then you watch shows, and then you fly back in business class. That's the kind of vacation that I would prefer. Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kain Raya, and of course the accuracy of all the understanding is difficult to judge. This music is very appropriate for the discussions of what might be an ideal vacation. I don't know, like, what's you guys' ideal vacation? Is it like go out in the middle of the woods and like eat freeze dried food for a couple of days while like sleeping in a tent in the dirt, or is it more of the like fly somewhere and have like people cater to your needs and spend a bunch of money? Both are fun, and I've experienced both, but I don't know, like I feel like that first option is something that's like pretty unique to Americans. um uh I don't see a lot of our Canadian friends like hiking out in the middle of winter. Canadian or UK friends hiking out in the middle of winter just to like sleep in a worse bed than the one that you own in your house. I'm sure your legs will thank the Tesla autopilot on the way back after 20 miles of hiking. Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a speed lock that I can do or cruise control speed speed lock. Um Cruise control that I have on the Tesla where I don't have to use the pedal, and then you do the cruise control and then you can dial in the speed, the exact speed that you need. Making a lightsaber at Disneyland. Oh my goodness, I have not been to Disneyland since slightly before the pandemic. I think when I was at Universal Studios, they had a like build a wand workshop as well. That was I saw a lot of kids there. That looked like a lot of fun, but unfortunately, I'm not a Harry Potter fan, and I don't understand all the memes. We don't have a lot of national parks here, so also in Ontario, the land is kind of flat, haha. For good hiking, you have to go to British Columbia or Alberta. Interesting. I've never been to Canada, but I know it's a very large country, and there's a lot of untamed wilderness if you're that type of personality. I want to go back to Canada. I miss Toronto. When it says, did you live there or visit? Yeah, just before COVID, we were going to go. The best, Ducky says the best vacation I had was when I went to Dubai. Oh my goodness. And I went sand surfing, quad biking, dune riding, and fun active stuff like that. Whoa, we got actually a possible oil prince in here. Going to Dubai in order to do the previously listed activities. Did you also drive a tank through a shopping mall like they did on Top Gear? Was it on Top Gear or was it on since they've transitioned to the Amazon program? What is it called? The Grand Tour? Yeah, the Grand Tour. That was a very insane episode. I love doing extreme things. Kachidoki says I was born there but grew up in the States. Visited there a few years ago. Which might explain your lack of an accent, or I guess I'm American, so I think of it as a lack of an accent. Ducky says that I guess that would be my ideal vacation with the tank. It's so fun. I need to go back when all this is over. Yo, that sounds legit. Tank through the shopping mall. I almost died though. Oh no, it sounds like fun until like people start dying. But yes, real quick onto the YouTubes. Oh man, we're not gonna finish this quest, are we? For the Grand Tour, they went to Dubai, and this thing, the Ripsaw, 500 miles. I don't do a good Jeremy Clark impression, but they drove it through a shopping mall. I think they actually crashed it through a gate. Hopefully this doesn't get me DMCA'd. Oh, they did crash it through a wall. Yep. This is very appropriate music for what's going on in this video. Quad bike almost fell on me, but luckily it didn't. Oh my goodness. Do be careful. Like, you still have a lot of years left, and if any of your bodily parts were injured, it would be a very long time to use that body part or lack thereof. I feel like young people in some ways have the most to lose, right? But yes, they busted it through a shopping mall, and like a lot of it was staged. Of course, not everything. It wasn't a genuine reaction of just a tank going through a mall. There was a lot of paid extras. And here we are again with Dainsley's face. plaster on the screen for the last 15 minutes gloriously. Definitely come back to Toronto again sometime after the COVID blows over. We are so close to getting our vaccines. Like, I got my appointment for Sunday, I believe, which, and hopefully after that, we get our second shot, and the world hopefully starts spinning again. That's the plan. Days leave is a constant. Yes, he needs to be a constant in our lives, I believe. Wife wants Kachidogi says wife wants to go to South Korea first though. Yeah, I think I wonder how it's gonna work with traveling, because like, are they gonna give us a digital passport that shows that we have the vaccine, or like it could just be that like after a couple of months, just enough Americans are vaccinated where other countries will like start trusting us again. I don't know. But you know, United States is definitely leading in vaccination rates right now. Let me read a couple of lines of dialogue, just because we haven't progressed too much. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants. Despite being far from a human, they seek out the lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will be using the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct a mechanical god. Oh, that's disgusting. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller. Ah. Yes, this song is is the no English Mona vid song. I forgot the exact name. I think it's a Vietnamese song. Is that right? Let me check YouTube. Bao Tu Phut Hun Kai's remix. Yeah, it's Vietnamese music. So the upside down statue that we saw was a base for the bad guys, and it's a field tiller, the eye of the first field tiller, which is the ruin guards. Ah, I see. The eye of the very first field tiller. Oh, Paimon gets it. All the abyss mages are looking for this special eye, right? What am I missing? Have you been to South Korea before? I've been there once. I loved it. Cyclone says it'll be the first time brother and sister have gone. They would love and hate, but they're half Korean. Oh, like he says, ooh, I wish I was an oil prince. So you are not also half question mark. I believe there's a Saudi prince that has a Steam account and he just plays Dota 2 all the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. The rich people get richer. Yeah, rich people are rich not because they spend a lot of money. In fact, you don't need a lot of money in order to spend a lot of money, and rich people will get rich because they don't spend a lot of money. It's kind of an interesting common misconception. But then again, these are like more upper middle class oilers as opposed to you know, people with net worth in the billions. They're half siblings. I'm Ty Laotian. Oh, I had no idea. That is I don't know too many people from Laos. I know someone from my friend Panda Burgers is from, shoot, he's not, I don't think he's Malaysian. Is he Malaysian? He might be a Malaysian. But yeah, I don't know too many people from Thai or from Laos. Are we getting a radio ad? What is being played right now? I think this is an ad. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Dainslive says it would seem so. They haven't found it yet. Oh, Transcendence plays this on his stream all the time, or it comes up more often than other songs apparently. This is Silhouette. This is the Naruto song, right? Or yeah, Naruto time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. It would seem so. They haven't found it yet. We still have time. Let's find the eye before they do. This whole thing keeps getting more and more complicated, but basically it all has to do with that eerie statue of the seven we saw, right? I feel like anything that isn't food for Paimon is just confusing for her. This theme song slaps, yes. I think I still have my my emote fountain set up, right? Like if you guys type out emotes, it should still show up. Yeah, it still shows up. Okay, just I want to make sure that that was still working. And I have a keyboard set up on my tablet now, and I can't see. Okay, it's back. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, therefore imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Is Celestia, is she the unknown god at the beginning? And also, I believe it's a statue of Venti. So like, we're gonna like reborn like a Venti. Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with his plan. From all in the Discords I'm in, it looks like the Zhongli banner rerun confirmed. Ooh, yes, I've been waiting for Zhongli. Like, I don't regret skipping him because when he first came out, his numbers weren't that good. But he is like absolutely essential for Abyss now. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Man, we've been in this conversation with Dainsley for like the last hour now, or maybe even 2. That statue looks like an animal archon. It did look like an animal archon. Yeah, that tone deaf bar is too difficult to track down. Anyway, let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something. The cathedral, Hamafu. Oh, what's the matter, Dane? What am I missing in chat? Nice, that's what I've been looking for. Yes. Yeah, I need Daddy Jong. My when he says my body is ready for Geo Daddy, my body is ready. Kachidoki says, but also Eula might need the dolphin again. Alex says, Joan, I will try to get a constellation. All of you guys who already have Zhongli, I'm very jealous. I hear his second constellation allows him to give shields to teammates as well, like in co-op. That would be very useful. Actually, I don't play co-op that often, only when like people are streaming and they need co-op people. Yeah, C2 is the best. Yeah. But he seems to be absolutely essential for Abyss nowadays, just because of all that crazy shield ability as well as Ganyu's own prowess. Maria Latte, yes, I didn't even know that. I think it was actually, I was actually in Maria's stream when I learned that. And I have him, not only for co-op, but even for yourself, it resets your shield. Oh. And plus C1 gives you an extra schlong, which is always useful. Because why have one when you can have 2? I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna stop talking for a bit. What's the matter, Dave? Nothing, let's get moving. Okay, so we're going back to the cathedral apparently. What am I listening to in chat? Oh, I think it was a part of the music video. What else am I missing in chat? 2 giant sticks is better than 1 giant stick. Hong Jazz, thank you for following. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. I'm a relatively new streamer. I think this is my 6th week of streaming. And for the most part, I still don't know what I'm doing right to deserve all of you guys' attentions. But yes, thank you for the follow. I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I will pull whatever I have to get a C1. If I lose the 50-50, then the next star is guaranteed, so it's fine. Yeah, I think that's a good strategy. Like, if you get him, then you get him. If you don't, like, and you really, really want him, then your wallet has a high chance of hurting. Honjaz says, my but twos bless your day. May Bubatos. Lord Bubatos. Thank you, and we will make a sacrifice to him a little bit later. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. He's speaking like this is the first time he's been in Mondstadt. I can't imagine that's the case. But how aware was this? I'm still trying to remember where I recognize his voice from. Cannot remember. But how aware was the animal archon on receiving this gift on, and how much did he get back in return? Well, I don't know about how much he gave back in return, but he's drinking a lot of wine. Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it? If Kochidoki says, if Jolly Banner is first, I'm guaranteed to get him I'm guaranteed to get him since my second 5-star is Child Banner was Jean. Oh, so you lost the 50-50 to Jean, but now you can definitely get Jolly. I've been super lucky on Venti and Child Banner. When it says, I'm going to lurk now, so I don't get spoiled. Yes, please. Like, if you haven't done this yet, please save it for yourself. That's what I've been doing with all the streams. Like, I know that sometimes, you want to support your friends for streaming, but like, content first, right? So I hope you enjoy your alternative activities and have a good night, Winnie. And yeah, and I need to go and watch your VOD at some point as well. Alex says good night, and everyone says good night. Yes, please do say good night to Winnie. She is a very positive person. Let me give a real quick shout out. I hope I'm getting less scuff at this, at remembering to shout people out. Please do check her out. I think everyone in chat so far knows Winnie. So yes, and then I think in fact Calvin rated her just a while ago. So yes, please do give her a check out and a follow if you enjoy her content. Saw like 5 mentions of my name. Thanks for the shout out, fams. Wait, was there? Oh, I see. Because of all the good nights. Yes, have a good night, and please enjoy your sleep and your alternative activities. Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it? Daisley says, Hamafu, as long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all. Oh, I think I know his. Oh, that's a little loud. We love the chocolate rain, but that's just a little bit loud. Okay, that's a relatively good level. I might skip this just because it's a little bit repetitive, just a little bit. Who do we have now? Chopin? We got Chopin. I'm a big fan of Chopin. Back to the Genshin. Oh, you guys wanted a chocolate rain? Oh, let me go back. I've messed up. I need to. This is loud again. Okay, the sounds aren't properly equalized in terms of volume. All right, let's do some chocolate rain. I might have heard just a little. People riot? No. Okay, yeah, let's do the chocolate rain. What was I gonna say? I did hear it quite a few times because it shows up a lot during my stream. People riot. We even have the Chi-Chi riot. Is that Chi-Chi riot? Soulless Chi-Chi riot. Wow, that is a really good emote. Whomever did that emote, big kudos to them. My chat, I can still see chat. Okay, cool. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Dainsleif's voice actor, is he Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan? I feel like I make these guesses all the time, but I'm always wrong. But he does sound a little bit like Eren Yeager. No? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Like, I don't know. I don't have a good ear for recognizing voices. Especially voices in other languages. He's Overhaul from My Hero. Seto Kaiba. Oh, probably from the Japanese dub. Yugi. Battle me today with my blue eyes white dragon. I think my voice is a little bit scuffed for the Kaiba impression. But yeah, like most of the other millennials, in this chat. I did grow up on the 4Kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh, for better or for worse. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Kenji Tsuda. Look him up sometime. He's got quite the resume. Yeah, and like I feel like when it comes to male protagonists, there's probably like a handful of people who own the entire industry, because a lot of times the male protagonist is not necessarily the most vocal character for shows. People just get used to expecting a particular type of voice acting for the male protagonist. Similar to the movies trailer announcer person, like in English, like one man and his whole crew this summer coming to a theater near you. Like that trailer voice also is like monopolized by a handful of people in the world. We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon. I've only learned of him too. Instantly became a fan. Didn't know many Japanese VAs. Yeah. And actually, the Animal Archon is God. Never mind. Yeah, I bet I would recognize him if I saw his My Anime List page of all of the animes that he's voice acted for. Or I bet he shows up in some games as well. I've never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters. He doesn't want to enter because he's not religious. Connnnteeeenttttt. But we've done everything else together. You're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. This will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with your utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious because they don't know you, or because you don't think you'll be popular amongst the sisters? That's a false statement. Correct, just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. I don't think the sisters are going to care about what you say, given what you look like. When a non-believer steps into the holy ground, the result is never pretty. Is he from the lost nation of Amakaraya? I forgot what the name the name is. But he said that they were a nation of non-believers. Even male traveler and Dainsleif and shrimps for Dainsleif. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any person I would need. I don't see any person I would need it now or for the future either. He's kind of an atheist. That's enough about that. But while we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act. Yes, while we've been chit-chatting in chat about Blue Eyes White Dragon, the Abyss Order continues to act. Okay, then Chop Soy, we'll just go in ourselves and ask around. Okay. I should warn you about one thing, Dogo, mentioning the defiled statue inside of the cathedral. Because Venti might get mad. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we might have. So we don't want them to know that we know, in case if they leak our information to the Abyss, I guess. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone. Very quiet piano music. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Oh man, my voice is a little bit scuffed after all of this talking. Okay, back to work for me. All right, thank you for dropping by, and I hope you, well, enjoy your work. I hope it doesn't tire you out too much. All right, so we're going back into the cathedral to see if we can find any connections to the Animal Archon, and of course we're talking with Baba Lachuya for this. Baba Lachuya. Enyokshi. Konnichiwa. Honorary Knight, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I need to make it so I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre Derhemel again, we cannot oblige. Of course not. She still hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Yep, it's not even a real one. We're here to ask some questions about something, Barbara. Have you heard about the first field tiller? Okay. So, what's that? Field tiller? What does it do? She's clueless. Of course you don't know anything about that. Next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the seven? Maria Latte says, Chichi Love? Yes, please enjoy your work, or hopefully it doesn't wear you down too much. I'm so excited for vacation tomorrow. I took tomorrow off, and then I have another day off Friday to do my 3-day trip. We all need a break from time to time. You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was some time ago. Barely anyone mentions it nowadays. Yeah, we just forgot. We lost the statue and we don't talk about it. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the seven that disappeared one night without a trace. How do you just like steal a statue? Do you just like you get your friends and then you get like some ramps and like some logs and then you like jack it up and like roll it out of town? I feel it's like how does the statue just disappear overnight? Nearly every member of church joined the search of it, but it was never found. And we just forgot about it. It's probably used for a rave or something. In the church's records, as you may assume, the incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Yappari. Yappari? Do you have any other clues? Any other strange stories? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we just saw yet. Oh, she's thinking this. It's for your own good. Yes, we keep you in the dark, Barbara, for your own good. Because we don't think you can handle the truth. Isn't that, like, kind of patronizing? I feel like Barbara... I don't know. But then again, she still hasn't realized that the liar that she has is a fake, so maybe it's a little bit deserved. Other strange stories, I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's not. Oh, I think this is a preview for the next song. That's from another time, probably unrelated. Tyrant's final fury. This refers to the time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Huh. So there's a lost statue, someone stole it, and then also sometime a long time ago, there was some sort of cataclysmic event. Is that the right word? Cataclysmic? Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky. That sounds concerning. That's not good for anybody's health. For balls of fire to rain from the sky, whenever anyone approaches old Mondstadt. How terrifying! Wait, so the balls of fire would only fall when someone's approaching? Is there like a motion detector, or like, oh, I see this person coming. Time to rain down the balls of fire. There's just like a stock of fireballs from the sky, triggered by some sort of mechanism. People at the time believed that it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was able to solve it. It just gradually seized on its own. Someone throwing a fit, I guess? It's not necessarily related to the tyrant? Right, later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms couldn't shoot fireballs. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, there's very few entities that can shoot fireballs, let alone do it on command as soon as someone gets within the proximity. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Is this similar to like when stars were literally falling during Mona's meteor event? Because that was also balls from the sky. I guess that's more of ice balls from the sky in preparation for dragon spine as opposed to fireballs.
けど
Anyway, this
このことは
incident
多
might
分
not be related to the
失わ
lost
れた
statue of the
心臓
Seven,
と関係
but
な
I
いかな
just can't think of
他の
any other
変わった
strange
出来事に
incidents
つい
that
て
might
は
be.
私も知らないよわかったあ
It's fun. It's okay, thanks anyway. Okay.
ありがとう。
Uh-oh.
何やらまた面倒ごとの気配がする言葉が聞こえたわね。
There's that meaningless word. Thank you again. I can never get used to hearing it. Wow, what is her problem? She's just like, dude, all we said is like, hey, you know, you helped us out. We want to thank you. And then Rosaria comes in and then says, oh, how dare you thank somebody?
ロサリアさんこんにちは
騎士団を探
If
して
you're
る
looking
な
for
ら
the
無駄
Knights
ら
of
しいよ。
Favonius, they're busy with these
あの
monsters
魔物
again.
たちがまた
Okay.
現れたの。
I like her Japanese VA. It's very smooth voice.
あの魔物たち
Ano mana no tachi?
風魔流の混乱に乗じてモンド城に攻め入ろうとしてきた魔物のことよ。
Who does Rosaria sound like? She also sounds really familiar. I'm gonna have to go and look that up. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror event.
それってアビス兄弟
Wasn't
の
that
こ
the
とじゃ
Abyss
ない
Order?
か
They're at it again?
あい
ええ。す
Oh,
でに
that's
放浪
loud,
に
loud.
集まってる
Ah!
狼たちもピリピリしてる。
Okay. A little bit better. Is that too soft? It's pretty soft. Okay. Somewhat good, hopefully. Let me know if this is like too quiet or too loud. Indeed, they're gathering Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Okay, so are we gonna go and see Razor? Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Borealis? Lupus lupus. As for what for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jing has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
じゃあ私も行く
Then I will go as well. Okay. Master Jing said you would stay at the church and continue your work for the clergy.
でも
But you're also a member of the
聖職者で
clergy.
しょ
Okay, so we'll go with Rosaria, apparently.
ジン団長の手助け
Alright, we'll go give Master Jing a hand.
わかった栄誉騎士が
Okay,
そこまで
if the honorary knight will be there then.
でも
But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal archon
老
protect
人
you
の
all.
加護があなたたちの安全を守らんこと
Mamuran koto? I think mamuru is to protect? Something like that? Alright, we're going to go and talk to Dainsleif again. We learned a little bit more about the situation with the lost statue. But apparently Rosaria said something's going on in Wolvendome. And we might see Razor there. It's very possible. Okay. I might transition off of this song because it's a lot of hype. We love the hypes, but we are also getting close to a little bit later in the night for a lot of folks. So I'm going to skip this. Let me know if you guys want it back. Well, this one is definitely DMCA. And this one is kind of bearable. What is this? Canon? Okay. Apparently we're going inside of the Dawn Winery Manor. Dainsleif? I see that the Abyss Order has already launched a new operation. Naruhodo. This could very well be something to do with the defiled statue. We should go there as well.
でもアビス教団は放浪寮で
What is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway?
まさか
Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dwalin? Not again.
もう災いは起きてほしくないぞ
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osaya, who was just surprised Andreas died long ago. Is he the wolf? Today it's just his spirit that guards over the Woven Dome. Oh, that's very utilitarian. After you die, you can still get some work done. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the Animus, the spirit of Andreas, in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animal Archon's old companions. Canon is one of those songs that it's really nice to hear every once in a while, but it also shows up more often than than it should. Alright, so we're just cleaning up this abyss cluster. Oh nice, we got the sack sword. Press Q. Ducky says winged that looks like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac, well I guess it would be Isaac. It looks a little bit like Isaac. What is the name of that emote? Angel Thump. Angel Thump. BTTV Global emotes. Huh, I did not know that. I think it's linked to the series. Binding of Isaac is linked to BTTV? Huh, I had no idea. Paimon says, phew, there's a lot of enemies around here. Yeah, Binding of Isaac also has it's either a DLC or a sequel, right? That was like definitive edition of some sort. And there's characters that look like that emote. I'm not sure if it's exactly that emote though. It's Twitch Global. I had no idea. That's a very useful emote to have on a regular basis. What was going on? Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, mute the mic. All right, I finished sneezing. I'm actually gonna go and wash my hands because I sneeze into my hands and it's kind of gross. As well as use the bathroom. I will be right back. Please enjoy. Let me see if I can get over to a Dainsley face and then I will do the BRB screen. The closer that we get to the target, the more enemies are there. For Hamafu, it fits the Abyss Order style. We should go and find the Boreas. Let's go. Okay, so I'm going to leave it on the screen and I'll be right back while I clean out my hands from this sneezing. Okay, I am back, and the song is just a little bit loud. Let's turn it down just a little bit. Alright, hopefully that sounds good. I'm not going any further. Why is he not going any further? What? Oh, why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals? Aren't fluffy things cute?
関係ない。
Just keep trolling him along with
七神に仕えてるのが
with
気に食わ
Paimon.
ないだけだ。
We got some Pepe jams. Glad you guys are enjoying this song. I don't actually know this one. What is this? Mofu Mofu Groove. Mofu Mofu Groove. It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven.
そのような行為を
I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interact with them. Oh, we got some drama between Dainsleif and the Wolfman. Although, then again, he also didn't go inside of the church.
それに
Besides, you're the only people.
俺にはできない。
You're the one people like. I'm less likable. You really despite the Seven, huh? Your interaction you really don't like social interaction, huh?
人と交流するのは
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods is a different story. He's kind of like the opposite of Xiao, where like Xiao doesn't want to interact with people, but he interacts pretty well with like other adepti. And then Dainsleif's kind of the opposite, where he's good with people.
俺の個人的な意見だと思う。
It's just my opinion, but a word of advice: always be on your guard when around gods.
いつどんな時
You might get drunk
でも
or drop a boulder on your head.
奴らを信じき
You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go and try and overthrow them or hunt them down.
たとえ貴様が対
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy,
神を信じるなとか
don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice.
矛盾した考え方だよな
That's true. It's like
結局ナインは七神を憎んでる
first day at work and you're like being introduced to your teammates, and like the first advice you're given is don't trust your teammates and don't hunt your teammates. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them? Why is your opinion so contradictory? Dainsleif says, lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
カーン・ルイヤは神によって滅ぼされた国。そしてそれが
This song has progressed to
七神の国を滅ぼした
an interesting section. All right, let's finish this song though. The destruction of the nation of Kain Raya by the gods is this reason for the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
話はここまでだ。
Just getting
今
some
は
water.
優先すべきことがある。
Well, enough chit chat.
俺は残りのアビス
We should get back to
を片付
business.
け
I
貴様
will
の手っ取り早く
go take care of
終わらせろ。
the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with the Boreas brief. Afterwards, let's meet at the entrance by Wolvendom. And there he goes.
本当
What a
に
strange
おか
man.
しな人だな
I can kind of see where he's coming from. Can I?
お前も見知らぬ神
Yeah,
の
that's
こと
true.
を
You
警戒して
can.
るもんな
You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods.
リーユへの迎戦儀式の
At the
時
right of dissension in Lyra, I think the music is a little bit loud. I can't really hear Paimon at the present moment. Okay, and that's the end of that song. Okay. At the right of dissension in Lyra, your decision was very similar to what Dainsleif would do. When there's a lack of trust, it's better to avoid the situation entirely. There's a lot of dialogue going on here.
大変だな
Not the easiest situation. Honorary Knight. Oh, Jane's here. Why is Jane here? What are you two doing here? Master Jane, I'm glad we found
無事
you.
でよかったぞ
She's just here by herself? Like, isn't she like
ロサリアから
big
ここ
boss?
で戦ってるって聞いた
She like usually has an escort with her. Rosaria said you'd be here to fight the Abyss Order.
そうか感謝する
She was just like gonna solo them by herself. Like, I feel like if
放浪量を囲い始めている
the
兵
the
を向かわせているところだ
if Elon Musk started like assembling cars on the factory floor, it would be a little strange. Your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I'm preparing to send out some knights to fight back.
そして放浪量を
I
偵察
scouted out all of
している
Wolvendom, but I did not see
君
you.
たちに出会ったんだロサリアが言うには
Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas.
しかしアビス教団とボレアスに一体どんな関係が
But the Abyss Order and Boreas, what is the actual relationship between them?
単純に面倒を起こしたいだけなんじゃないか。
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason?
ほら、アビス教団は
Abyss Order already went after Valen. It's not too surprising that we'll go also after another one of Animal Archon's buddies.
と思うぞ。
確かに
That is true.
とにかくこの辺り
Regardless,
一帯の脅威が
Tonikaku,
全て
whether the
私に
reason
聞いて
behind
い
the
る
present threat is clear or not, I'll handle the
栄一
situation.
君は
Please go and check if
大物の
Lupus
もとへ
Boreas is in any
状況を
danger.
確認してきてくれ
There's
ない
like
か
a bunch of chili churls in the background. Hilly churls. Hilly churls. In the background that's just like randomly wandering.
魔人の残魂
The funny thing is I never once saw those knights help.
君はそれに
Yeah,
こ
like
とがあると聞いた
it's always like
君が適任だと
Jing is
私は
personally there, or I don't know, like maybe Amber might show up every once in a while. But it just seems like so out of place for the head of the organization to like personally handle every little crisis herself. This god spirit, he does not often see people. But I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it's the best that you are the one to meet him this time. Yeah, I feel like that's like a failure in leadership if you're handling everything yourself.
後のこと
You're
は
not delegating
栄
enough.
誉し
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, honorary knight of the Fomanias. I guess she's delegating to us, which is good,
急がないと。
a good step. But she literally has a quest where she's just complaining about being busy all the time. And like, as a leader, part of your responsibility is to find the right person to do the right job. Not just like telling people what to do, but like having the best person available to do the task at hand. And it seems like Jane really prefers to... Maybe she has trust issues. Maybe she has trust issues when it comes to delegation. So you literally have like 15 to 20 knights just hanging around town, like strolling by. Oh my goodness, what is happening? It's Razor and the Abyss Herald.
アビスの使徒。
Should I get my DPS? This party should be good enough for DPS. We got some tentacle action here.
ここはお前を歓迎しない
Kange Shinai, you're not welcome here.
残魂の
Razor didn't even acknowledge our
後継ぎ
our
を
rival.
守る習性があったとはな。
So the wolf's wretched spirit likes to praise wild pups now. Who are you calling a wild pup? You claim to be... Is this Gogora?
魔
Okay.
人の足元にも及ばぬ。
Yeah, we'll turn this just a little bit. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your last days of godly glory. Ooh, that's some smack talk right there.
我々に復
If you
讐
serve us, we can restore your divine powers you held once in the past. Taze Dart, hello, welcome to the stream. We are hopefully doing as much of this quest as possible, but I fear that I am relatively behind. I'm going on a trip tomorrow and won't be back for 3 days, so I'm trying to get as much Genshin done as possible. I see you everywhere, dude. Me or Alex? Because actually I see Alex everywhere too. I think he was in... Where did I see him? I saw him in Sack's chat yesterday. He was he got some loot in in Stream Raiders. Yeah, because I was co-oping with Sack because I had to do the same boss as well. No way, I'm just here on Sack stream. Yeah. Oh, okay. So maybe just those two. But I definitely do see both of you guys in quite a few places. Lies. So our Abyss Herald is trying to entice our wolf friend to battle the gods with them. What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of
トーリ
pain.
ンの時と同じ負傷
Oh no, it's the same thing that they did to corrupt Valen's mind.
狼は
Wolves never surrender, but this can't go on.
でもこれ以上は
I'll stop this.
何度やろうと
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain. West Virginia. Okay. Is this gonna be a regular boss bass boss? Boss fight? Like, is he gonna be a weekly? Because I would be very excited. I'm just looking at his moveset right now, so I know what signs to look for without a lot of risk. Oh hey, there's some random hilly churros. Why doesn't Razor help? He's here, right? Like, did Razor just leave? Okay, I thought he was gonna do a child move where he just he like blinks to you. All right, let me press Q, and then does he get sucked into the vortex as well? Maybe a little bit. Well, he gets staggered pretty easily. Is that Garu? Yes, it is Shark Girl. She does covers on her streams on YouTube. Can I like hang out with this? Oh, I can just kind of like walk through his arm. Does he block? Oh my god, he totally blocks. That's awesome. Okay, let me actually get a little bit serious. I don't think this is a particularly hard boss. Ooh, he got like a ooh. He powered up or something. Something happened. He got like a water shield. Ooh, and he's doing his Beyblade attacks. Do you stop, man? Okay. Because we are a slave of Teva and nobody wants to lift a finger. Yeah. Like, despite the fact that Razor is right next to us, he's just hanging out. You know, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to complicate the relationship. You know. He has a very limited attack range. Like, he barely moves and he barely like moves forward during his attacks. Like, I can just kind of casually walk away. I say, while getting staggered by his spinny top. Ooh, okay. That was okay. But, I don't know. Just, I didn't take too much damage. Okay. This is not bad. This is not bad. This guy, I don't know. Probably because my Kashin's level 90 as well. I'm not taking as much damage. Let me press Q. And that should clean up the rest of his shield. There we go. Razor is just like in his battle stance the entire time. Just watching us fight. Hamafu, the ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. Fortunate for me. You're the one who ran away last time, and you're the one who's running away right now. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter, but this is a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Ducky says, okay, Chop, it's 7 a.m. now. Oh my god, dude, go to bed. Thank you for dropping by, though. And I hope to catch you in your stream, or maybe in Carl's. Just because he streams every day. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Have a good night. And thank you for stopping by. Paimon says it disappeared again. What disappeared again? Oh, the Abyss Herald. Mira Latte says, have a good night. Ducky, if you're still in here. Yes, please get a lot of sleep because 7 o'clock. Oh my goodness, I thought I degen hard. Yeah, I think probably the latest I've stayed up was recently. Latest I've stayed up was 5:30. But then again, like there was a couple of times where I ate some bad food and woke up at like 7. Anyway, please go to bed. Have a good night. It disappeared again. At least we stopped it this time. It sure ran away quickly. Yeah, it sure ran away quickly every single time.
いいところに
That Abyss Herald, all it does is talk shit and... Wait a second. I noticed that every time we see the Abyss Herald, we don't see Dainsleif, which is kind of strange. Like the first time we battled it, we went outside and then Dainsleif immediately showed up. And then this time Dainsleif's like, oh, I don't want to talk to the wolf. He's like, you know, he lost his god status or whatever. So he was like staying behind. And then of course the Abyss Herald shows up as soon as without Dainsleif being in the same picture. Ducky Ghost subscribed at tier 1. Oh my god. Thank you for the Thank you for the subscription. I might have second thoughts about the affiliate program after all. If you guys are subscribing left and right, it would be a lot of trouble to go and refund everything. Yes, thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for enjoying the content. I do want to provide the emotes and all of the benefits as much as possible without people needing to subscribe. I want to make it available on FSZ and have redeemable items as much as possible. You don't have to refund. A hype train is close. One more person. What is happening? Oh, it's the scam train from Twitch. Kashidoshi Cyclone, thank you for the subscription. Oh my goodness. I am very financially well-to-do. You guys, please save your hard-earned dollars and pounds and Canadian dollars for yourselves. My only goal is to provide content and community for you guys. By the way, this song, what's the word? How do the Zoomers describe it? It claps? It slaps? It bops? This song bops. This song bops. But you guys subscribing, it's always appreciated in terms of showing your support. 100 bits work. Yes, it does work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I actually applied for affiliate without looking at the terms first. I actually really wanted to offboard from the affiliate program because it adds pre-roll ads, and to be honest, I'm not doing this for the money. So thank you guys for showing support. At the same time, I do want to try and offboard from affiliate. I don't know how complicated it will be. That said, I do have emotes coming. I have 5 emotes being commissioned by 2 artists, and hopefully you guys get to use that at some time soon, so I become less of a scuff streamer. I think my raid message is literally I have no emotes. Yeah, I have no emotes, so they will hopefully be coming, and I hope you guys enjoy them because I think the only benefit for being a sub is, well, no ads, which is nice, but you can get Discord Nitro for no ads. And also you get to use the emotes in other people's streams. Thank you guys for showing the support. And Ducky Go, if you're still in the stream, please go to bed. Have a wonderful morning. And I hope that you have some time to catch up on your sleeping schedule as well. Well, that was a lot of hype. Back to the story though. Razor says, thank you, you came just in time. Yes, I came in just in time and you did jack squat, Razor. Scuff streamer Chopso has no emotes, yep. We're not raiding yet, but when we do raid this, that will definitely be our raid message for now. Human Lupico, I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. Wow, you look great, Boreas. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength. Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider not respect trial rules. Scary outsider no respect trial rules.
俺も
I too didn't see the trap.
気づかなかった
それってアビス兄弟の
Wait, so you mean that
支援
the
を利用して
Abyss Order had everything? I think it's a
呼び覚まし
little bit loud. Turn down like maybe 3 decibels. The Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt the Lupus Boreas. Oh, this is a little bit loud. Okay. Might be a little bit too late in the night for this amount of hype in the song, so I might have to skip this one. I really like New Game. I really love the intro as well, but we're getting a little bit late into the night. What is the current song? What is the current song? It is Vivaldi Winter, the Four Seasons. This might be a little bit too chill. Okay. Cannon and D again? Nope. Gonna skip that. Attack on Titan Season 4 OP. DMCA, Through Underground. Okay, this is good. Just a little bit quieter though. The Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind and then lured him under the pretense of challenging him to a trial. Yeah, it's not your fault.
ありがと
Arigato.
う俺の爪
Thank you, Chop Suey. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
お前たち
You smell danger
危険
and,
な匂い漂
and
って
came here? No, I came here with Jean.
いやオイラたちは
We
話
heard
を
about the
聞いて
danger.
ここに来た
Paimon's knows about what danger
な
smells
わ
like.
けないからな
Yeah, Paimon's stomach knows what danger tastes like, though, apparently.
助けに来たついでに質問させてくれ
Besides coming to help, we actually have something else to ask you about as well. Excuse me, Mr. Wolfgod. Do you know anything about the first
最後
field
の幸運期
tiller?
を知ってるか
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is, though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. Okay. I entered it by proving into my proving grounds by accident, but I mistook it for a challenger. So a ruin guard accidentally wandered in. Mister... Oh, mister... It could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground. Okay. By the sound of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
なくはないぞ
Does it spin to win? Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Though no match for a god, it was stronger than many who wield visions. I wield visions, and I'm also stronger than Boreas, because I see you every week, Boreas.
火の玉
Paimon says fireballs.
なんか
Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere recently as well?
どこかで聞い
Yes,
た
yes, we
よう
did.
なとにかく
Anyway, this is pretty much proves the
最後の
first
幸運
field
期
tiller
は
came to
何かにした
Mondstadt,
こと
doesn't
があ
it?
るってことだよな
Yeah, at some point. But how do you know it's the first one?
最後
It
の
sounds like that the
実力は
first one
他の
was
量
way
産
stronger
型
than
の
the
遺跡
mass-produced
より
ruin
も
guards that came
だいぶ
after.
強いものみたいだ
Okay.
でもこの
But in the
話に
story,
よ
it
ると
was damaged
狼の
at
試
the
練で
proving ground
損
while
傷して
fighting
る
the
み
wolf
た
of
い
the
だな
north. We give Boreas weekly clappings. Yes, we see him every week. You know, it's we get coffee and then you know, we steal his teeth and force him to give us money. So we bully the Boreas on a weekly basis. A little bit immoral. What is the face? This is Bob M.O. Bob Mobster. Ah, that's a very nice face because it looks very similar to the Keck W face. But in this story, it was damaged. Okay.
役に
Don't know, but did we help?
大助かりだ
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. Yeah, you were a big help.
オイラたちは
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces still are attacking. You two be careful.
お前たちも気をつけろよ
Yes, I smell more
もっ
danger,
と危
bigger
険な
danger.
匂い
Alex says, sadly, it's mostly trash, but once in a blue moon, he drops a nice artifact. Yeah. And you know, we're just taking his body parts on a regular basis as well. Like, does he like regenerate those? Does he just like grow back? Although technically, wait, no, like I was gonna say the fight is only a memory, right? But it's not. Like the Boreas fight every week is not a memory, because you go to the sword and then you press it and he shows up, as opposed to the Valen fight and the child fight where they were actually memories. Doesn't make sense. He just like grows these things. I smell more danger, bigger danger. You two also be careful. And we steal his tail as well. Speaking of which, I haven't done his. Yeah, I usually do mine on Saturdays because I have more time. Oh, this song. Oh my goodness. Is this lo-fi? Is Calvin gonna make fun of me again for playing lo-fi on stream again? All right, Dainsleif. You mysteriously disappeared. Did you see Master Jean? I saw her but purposely avoided her. Because you're good with talking with people? What? As both a Lion Fang Knight and the acting Grandmaster, she naturally would have some reservations toward me. If not, I'm not careful, one day I might find myself become the object of one of her investigations. Do you have something to hide, Dainsleif? But back to the matter at hand, I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Do you have any more success? You defeated some Abyss forces. I see. Well then, we can have more or less figure out what the first field tiller ended up. Just from the Lupus Boreas story? So we know where the first ruin guard is? The information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me about at the cathedral. That's from Barbara, the Tyrant's Final Fury. Tazar says, we give Boreas weekly clappings. Wait, that's exactly what Alex just said. We also give Child weekly clappings. That was a copy pasta from Alex. Yes, it's a copy pasta from Alex. Exactly the strange story told you by the... Wait, am I missing a joke here? I just wanted to use the fob pog o emotes. Fob mo from fob master. I have not checked out his stream. I generally don't watch streams over 50 viewers just because I like the close-knit, smaller communities a little bit more. But yeah, I bet that emote comes in really handy in a lot of situations. Oh my goodness, are we Shrekking? Is Shrek love is Shrek life? I got gifted randomly. Yeah, I think Kachidoki, was it Kachidoki? Kachidoki was talking about that earlier. He lurks in a lot of streams, and then like of course the streams they raid eventually. Which means he like lurks in a lot of people he doesn't know, and he just gets random gift subs. Exactly the strange story told you that young sister. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by deceased tyrant. The fireballs raining from the sky were probably missiles. Paimon gets it. The tyrant's final fury was really just missiles firing from the field tiller after it ran from womandom. So the ruin guard tried to battle the wolf, and then lost, and then ran away, and then started raining fire on church members, I guess. The big streamers, of course, you lose the interaction part, but they are big because they're very entertaining. Yeah, and like, there's a lot to learn from big streamers as well. Regardless of your size, like, if nothing else, at least from their personalities and attitudes. But for me, like if I'm watching content for content, I'll go on YouTube, you know, like, but then again, like Twitch, it's very hard to have that Twitch experience of like it's live, it's unscripted, and like you're also a part of it. It's hard to have that experience when it's a video. Like there's some speaking patterns and some types of content that only make sense when for live content. Maria says, and they don't stop coming. They do not stop coming. I think this is the pitch corrected version of they don't stop coming as well. And can all use a little. I don't know how VTubers can do V hands. I'm using the VTuber model just to hide my face because I don't want it to be archived on the internet. But yes, this is my hand. And X Ramadan, welcome to the stream. We are doing Genshin quests, specifically the newest one with Dainsleaf. And I'm doing my best to read out every line of dialogue, but means that the quest will be progressing very slowly. We are about 3.5 hours in. I might get to 4 hours, but then after that, I need to eat and sleep and plan for my trip tomorrow. Leopard tracks hand movements. It does track hand movements, but you need a very special device. The song's a little bit loud. It doesn't fit the mood exactly right now either. So you need one of these devices. This is a Leap Motion, and it can track your hand. But I would have to clip it on my shirt, and that's like a little bit uncomfortable for me. So I don't use it every stream. And on top of that, apparently it takes up so much USB bandwidth that it crashes my USB hub, so it's a little bit unstable, which is why I don't use it all the time. Yes, it reminds me of a name match. Oh, the Leap Motion. Yeah, it's also a little bit weird, like having a wire coming out of your shirt. And like kind of uncomfortable as well. So what else are we saying? After it was damaged in the fight with the wolf and the north, it must have wandered off to the ruins of old Mondstadt and stayed there. Wow, that's quite a story you've conjured up there, Paimon. Where's your evidence for this? Where's your peer-reviewed evidence? Maria says, yes, I've been working on my avatar in V-Roid. I'm so bad at this, huh? I didn't actually spend that much time in V-Roid. Like, I actually spent a lot of time drawing out my character on paper first before going over to V-Roid. To draw the hair strands and everything, because a lot of times you just want to like have some ideas for your model and then see how they turn out. And if you're doing that like ideation process with V-Roid, then like it's very expensive, right? Because V-Roid is much harder to work with than pen and paper. So I definitely recommend like drawing it out on a piece of paper first before going to like higher quality production. Then whenever someone got close, pew pew boom, boom, it would fire a ton of missiles at them until one day it finally broke down for good and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. But then the people of Mondstadt hasn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury. Maria Latte says, I'm loosely basing my character on Final 14 Cat Girl. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick. FF14 Fat Girl. Fat Girl? No, Cat Girl. FF14 Cat Girl. Oh, it's FF14 is a MMORPG, right? I have not played too much of the Final Fantasy series. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at Honeychews do an art stream earlier last night, and then she was talking about how like for drawing emotes for characters who have long ears, sometimes the ears will take up too much room for the emote. So you need to have the ears like flop down so that the more of the screen space is used for the face. Because otherwise there's a lot of empty space in between the ears for the emote. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hasn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant's final fury. It looks like we're gonna need to make a trip to Stormlayer's Terror and comb the entire area. Why do we need to comb the entire area? What do you mean? I remember. I remember. What do I remember? Huh, you mean? Paimon reminds too. We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting on top of the tower that we went there before. Can't forget something like that. Yeah, there is a ruin guard that just like it's sitting there and it's not doing anything, and you can't like start it. Ooh, interesting. Yes. If let me see if I can give her another shout out. Honey, I think it's Honey Choose. Honey Choose. Yeah, Honey Choose. She is a Genshin streamer as well as an art. Streamer. Her art streams are somewhat educational. I'm checking my audio levels. The music is a little bit quiet. Everything else seems good. Okay. Yeah, she was talking about how like when you're doing emotes, what? Yes, that's okay. So all we need to do is go up there. I'm not gonna bother trying to understand what just happened too much. But she was talking about how when you're doing emotes, you have to check that the color works against a dark background as well as a light background. Because Twitch has dark mode, so she has like whatchamacallit, she has templates where after she's done with the emote, she'll test it out against the various background themes just to make sure everything looks good. Oh, I thought Honey Choose LOL follows Honey. I follows Honey. Oh, you already have her. Or you've already collected her like a Pokemon. No, you already follow her. I'll have to check out her art streams. I hate those when currents LOL. Oh yeah, for both modes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and she goes into a lot of detail about like small things that people don't think about, but like once she says it, like it makes a lot of sense. Things like for a lot of the hype emotes, she'll add confetti, but you got to make the confetti really big and go for like small number of large confetti, because when it's shrunk down to like 300 by 300, 30 by 30 pixels, it's really tiny, right? So you gotta cartoonize it a little bit. Paimon says, this is it, right? Okay, then use your elemental sight and look for the eye. Okay. Nice and fancy. So what do you see? See jack shit. There's nothing here. Nothing? But Paimon was so excited. Nani mo nai? Mariala says, yes, my pixel emote is hard to see because it's so tiny. Yeah, and what was I gonna say? I saw quite a few emotes from other channels that have like the character might have like dark hair, like dark brown hair or like black hair, and it looks really good if you have Twitch in like light mode, but for people who have it in dark mode, it just blends into the background, so it doesn't pop off really well. Which is why she'll add like a highlight to some of the hair parts, just so that you can like tell some texture and the outlines. Can't see her toe beans. Toe beans? Toe beans? Are we talking about Paimon? I might have lost context on that one. What's going on? Are you sure you did it right? This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it's not powered by the elements. What is it powered by? Let me give it a try. By like batteries? This a little bit loud. Okay. Oh, for the kitty emote. Let me zoom in real quick to see if I can see the pixel kitty. Oh yeah, like when it's shrunk down to like 32 by 32, there's like no way that you can see detail like that. Like, and a lot of times like human faces will, or human eyes will just look for faces and look for like very easily recognizable objects, like eyeballs, mainly eyeballs and noses and mouth. So it might help to put a lot more detail there. But I think your kitty emote is actually really good for your Discord channel avatar, right? I think that you have the same one for your channel avatar. I'm checking real quick. Yeah, because I have that zoomed in all the way, and you can definitely see the toes there. And plus, it's on top of a light background. I'll probably get them redone one day, to be honest. Yes. Yeah, definitely good for like if you want to have like a logo that will be shown. Well, I don't know. Logos also usually need to be more simple. But I think it's really good as a part of your branding. Like I think it would look really good for your Discord banner as well, and maybe also as like the wallpaper for your Twitch channel. Dainsleif's got like a 400 kilowatt like charger in his pocket. He just like plugs it in like a Tesla, just supercharges. It's the very thing that the Abyss hero had been seeking all along. It's the eye of the first field tiller. All of the rune guards today. I think the music is just a little bit loud. Is it? Yeah, okay. That's a little bit more manageable. All of the rune guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capacity were unrestricted. Prototype. 難しい単語だな. It's another ancient term for the Kainraya. The Abyss Order has surmised. I feel like sometimes Paimon's really smart, and then other times Paimon is like either really dumb or she's acting really dumb, for reasons I don't fully understand. As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osiel, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to his statue, there you have a mechanized god. A mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. What an extreme... This almost sounds sarcastic. What an extreme and dangerous operation. They're trying to create a god robot. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the interpretation, Tazdart. Yes. Then what should we do with this eye? What should we do with this eye? Hide it somewhere where no one will find it? Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Phonius. I feel like Dainsleif is not going to be happy with the church. And the first option is kind of dumb as well. Yeah. No, I'll guard it myself. Yeah, he wouldn't have gone with either of these options. Of course, anytime. Yes, big god robot. So what, the defender of the vortex? Dang, you aren't gonna go and do something crazy with it, were you? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a real quick pause from the enthralling literary content that's going on in Genshin right now to show you guys this wonderful creation from Mike Diva. I'm gonna pause this and then I'm gonna open it back up in YouTube where we can actually view the video, because this Kazoo Kid needs to be made known to the world. Where's Mike Diva? Mike Diva. I think it's a relatively short video as well. Not the actual mix, but the... I think it's called Yuan Kazoo? No? Where's the original? I think... Yes, I think this is it. Seizure warning, by the way. I'm gonna make this a little bit smaller. Yes, seizure warning. If divert your eyes if you're prone to flashy images. Let's go over here. Just you and me. Wow. Kazoo. Yes, seizure warning. Please divert your eyes. He is so hyper. Can we do more Kazoo? If you're wondering why I'm in 360p, I don't know either. You're my special friend. You guys are all my special friends. He's just like, what? Kazoo Kid is a Kachidoshi Cyclone. What did I just come back to? We are doing Kazoo Kid. We're taking a quick break from the literary content to do some Kazoo Kid. So Kazoo Kid grew up. Kazoo Kid now, yeah. And he's a real person, and he is on the internet. Apparently his name is Brett Ambler. And he is the Kazoo Kid. I think there's a couple of interviews with him about the Kazoo Kid phenomenon. But it's kind of hard to believe, like some of these memes, like these are real people. Yo, how is Calorie Mate? Oh my god, I've been craving it because I had just a little bit right before I started streaming, and we're 4 hours in. What was the other one that I was gonna say? So Kazoo Kid was actually featured in a VR game called Duck Season. Let me see if I can get some pictures. Duck Season. So this is a VR game about shooting ducks, and there are scary parts of it. I might play this game on stream. But I won't spoil it too much. But apparently, the main protagonist of the story is a kid who is playing Duck Hunt, and the game is about you being in VR playing as a kid playing Duck Hunt. And for the character model, they use the Kazoo Kid. It's actually him. And like one of the Easter eggs in the game is the Mike Diva video of Kazoo Kid. So yeah, I might play that on stream for you guys at some point. Maybe for Halloween. Well, Halloween is quite a few days away. But yeah, I'll post an update when we get there. Paimon says you won't do anything crazy with it, will you? So he's hiding the eye for himself. You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. How do we know that you don't have the wrong hands? No matter where we hide it, they will find it, and as for the Church of Favonius, you know I won't trust them. By the way, for those of you guys who subscribed and those of you guys who donated bits, thank you for the proceeds. If I'm unable to refund them, all of them will go back directly into the stream in terms of whether it's equipment or production quality or for giveaways or for for more content for video games and such. And if we still have leftovers, I will be donating all of that to charity as much as I can. Probably to the local food bank in my area. I am pretty well to do financially, so you guys' shows, tokens of appreciation are definitely well, appreciate it, but at the same time, like I want all of that to go back into more content and more community. Yeah, I'll let you guys know what happens with the proceeds. Daisy Leaf says, no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, you know, well, you know I don't trust them. But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of the defiled statue. Okay, how do we take care of the defiled statues? Do we just give it back to the church? Yeah, can't we let the church take care of this one? We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it. Oh, I just remembered that the song has stopped. Okay. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it. Wow. Venti is going to be a little mad on that one. What is the best calorie mate flavor? Ooh. So they come in several different flavors. I think fruit is one of them, and then they have their like vanilla / like original. I tried all of them by purchasing a variety pack, and then I determined that my favorite is chocolate, so I got karori. I've ripped this label so I can't read the katakana. Meito, and then I got Chiroku? Choku? No, that's not Choku. This one's Choku. This one says Chiyo Kushito. Is that right? For anyone who can read katakana, I can read most of hiragana, but I missed out on a few katakana characters. It's the chocolate one. That is my favorite, but if you're getting into calorie mate, I do recommend that you try like a variety pack. I don't know, I didn't like the fruit one very much. What was another one? Now you got me curious. Calorie mate flavors. What the heck? So calorie mate is available in several flavors, including plain. Plain's okay. Cheese is a little weird, but I still kind of like it. Chocolate is my favorite one. Fruit is the one that I don't really like. Maple is kind of okay, but apparently they have potato. What the heck? They have potato? I've never tried potato, but I can only imagine what it tastes like. Yeah, potato. I don't know either. So he doesn't want the church to get involved. Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven, as well as being a really important cultural relic. They're actually divine too. Not to mention that Venti's gonna get mad. It's a little bit loud, I think. I really like Rail, and this is an awesome Osu song, but it's a little bit loud for the night. Good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier, otherwise she'd be completely bonkers right now. Dane Sleeve says, Hamafu, do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we're also able to... We will run to into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time. Yeah, so he's not the Abyss Herald? Like, I'm starting to suss that he is the Abyss Herald. But, well, I guess, if they're gonna show up at the same place at the same time, then there's no questioning that, right? Alright. Let's see. Oh, there's some rocks here. Do I have a claymore user? Can I chop this down? Like a tree? Okay, that's nice. Ooh, some crystal flies as well. I feel like I'm not going in the right direction. Are we gonna go for the final boss battle for this one? Let me go and teleport over back to this cavern. I feel like I wasn't going in the right direction the first time. So we want to go left, not right. Ah, another meme song. Okay. Oh yes, the abyss. We've come back to the abyss. Ganyu's dead. This abyss right here. This is the most dangerous cavern and mankind has ever suffered. Is a bunch of rocks with some smoke coming out. All right, let me get the team that actually has some health. I wonder if I'm gonna get muted for this. I think I did enable Twitch VOD track though, so hopefully not. Let's go and go back to the abyss. Alright. After all this running around, we end up right back here again. That's true. Look at us, we barely escaped the place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Last time wasn't too hard. Alright, Kachidoki, if you're still here, it's time to watch me suffer. Yeah, well, I get through the first time. This is one of the tools that I actually have available to me as an affiliate, is I can start a poll if I can actually find a button for it. Where would I start a poll? Is it just a poll? Or a prediction? Stream party is prediction. Yeah, start a prediction. There we go. Add that button over to my stream manager. And will I make it through the first try? Yes or no? No friggin' way. And you guys get 1 minute to bet on this. Prediction started. Okay, yeah, this is one of the items that I get as an affiliate. So you guys can take your predictions on that, and let's see. I do want to try and get it the first time. Looks like there's some static ones and some moving ones. The other thing I can do is I can have Venti get me up a little bit higher. I think I saw KOK do this yesterday. Alright, let's go. Without dying. Alright, so far so good. Ooh! That was close. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. Should I get the chest? I'm gonna get the chest. Okay. Okay, this doesn't count as falling, okay? Okay, this also doesn't count as falling, okay? Because I didn't fall into the pit. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I made it the first time. That was a lot less difficult than I thought. Alright, who went for which? No figure... Did I literally type figure way? I thought I typed friggin' way. Oh my goodness, that is not what I intended to type, but at least it's not as bad as it could have been. Going all in on non-believing you missed a bunch of chests. Cheating with Venti? Should I do this without Venti? I'll do it again without Venti. Dane's Leaf looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier. I need to... How do I actually submit? Choose a prediction outcome? So, we... we had Maria Latte versus Kachidoki Cyclone on that one, and I think Maria came out ahead on this one, but if you want a rematch, I'll do another rematch, but without the Venti. I'll do another rematch without the Venti, and we can do another prediction on that one. We can win your soybeans back. An eerie, lifeless dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier. I'm giving you a hard time. It's okay. Such a scary place.
気をつけろ。
Be careful not to be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald is here.
やはり勘が鋭い。
Mwah wah wah, you sense correctly. Oh, so they are not the same person despite their similar designs.
相変わらずしつこいな。
This is like not the appropriate music for introducing such like an intimidating character. This is like the OP song for a moe anime. Okay, I think this would be more appropriate of a song. Yes, Gallows Sangan, the appropriate battle music for the Abyss Herald. Hopefully it's not too quiet. It's a little bit quiet. Let me turn it up just a little bit. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless, huh? Oh, he, like, really monologues on, huh?
なるほど。
Oh, and something far more dangerous, you reek of corruption similar to me.
どうやらお前も我々と同じ危険なものであるようだ。
Oh, and Alex also got some soybeans as well. Let's see the details. Button doesn't work. Thanks, Twitch. I have to figure that out at some point. Then we are the same. We are both dangerous, but the dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged. What is he talking about? This guy. This. It is your word that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you. Alright, boss fight time. Okay, well, does he just have the exact same moveset as the last two times that we fought? Alright. Yeah, he's got the Topple Tongan Donkin Rampa. The drill that will top the heavens. Alright, well, if you just got like the same moveset as last time, I'm just gonna spam click. And he staggers too. This is not a very... Oh, hello. Sir? Sirs? This is the part where I wish I had a Gainu with me. What? Oh, I thought he was gonna do a big attack. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Press Q. Where's the Roro Fight the Power version of this song? Because that's the one that I remember. A certain website that starts with a numeric value had Roro Fight the Power on their website for several months. Alright, how do I get rid of the shield? Alright, Abyss. Press Q. Anime protagonist. Ow, a little bit hurt. But that's okay. We got the pizza on the ground. And then we got the zappy zaps. Alright, that takes care of that guy. And then... Oh, what? Are we lagging? No, we got 78 ping. That's good. Woo-woo. I'm just gonna Q for the hell of it. Is he even affected by the Q? Oh, he is. He is affected by the Q. Not like the hardest boss in the world. Boken to Boken. Oh right, we got the water shield again. I'm just like gonna face tank all of this because we got the pizza down. Maybe get a little bit of shielding. Yeah, like if this was Dark Souls, I'd be dead like many years ago. Press the Q. Loads of money. I think I actually have an emote for loads of money. This is an old meme from 2012-ish. Oop. Got slapped around a little bit. But I have a... What do I have? Yeah, I have a custom of a custom Frankerface Z emote for Henry Eisenfield, the producer of this song. Alright. I'm probably not playing the best, because I can probably use a little bit more health, but I do have chicken. And I do have pizza. Chicken and pizza, that's exactly what we need. We got the pizza. And then... do I even need a Q from Shinchu? Probably not. Alright, and Kachin just playing up here. And I'm just gonna wait for some of that delicious stamina recharge, and we can clean up this guy real quick. There we go. Alright, Boken da Boken. More like the easy clap time. We got, yeah. I should have gotten Ganyu ahead of the fight. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of action going on the screen. Oop. Oop. No, Dainsley's got him. Who is it? Oh my god, is it a sister? It's the sister. I knew it. Oh my goodness. She's here. She's... Oh, hello? Booba? Ooh, that's a fancy sword. Yeah, it's Lumine. What's she doing here? Princess? Hime? She's the princess. She's the princess of what? Hey, could that be? It's Lumine. This is the first time she's actually shown herself in all game. Ether. I'm ready. I finally found you. Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous. I found you. Wait, Chop Suey, she just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald. Your sister and the Abyss. Ether, why are you with Dane? Why are you with the Abyss Herald? Let me check chat real quick. Mihoyo must be scared to make a boss that's a little bit difficult because the child issue in the beginning when people couldn't beat him. Yeah, but like... Yeah, I guess like people are going to be complaining if they can't do something like a weekly, but I also don't mind if they have like a boss that's difficult, but like doesn't drop any essential materials. Kind of like the ruin hunters on the island. Chicken and pizza, Pog. What's dumb is that they should have voiced both siblings for the scene. Instead, they just keep your avatar as the silent protagonist. Yeah. Dosh. Aether, why are you with Dane? What, you're asking about Dane? What? Yeah, what's wrong with Dane, dude? We've been separated for so long. Why are you asking about something that doesn't matter? Yeah, it's been like freaking 500 years. Your sister knows Dane, Chop Suey? Dane's leaf says, Lumine, we meet again. Oh, so he knows. What's going on here? Dane knows her too. Oh, a little bit loud. A little bit loud. Really like this song though. It's a little bit late in the night, so we'll keep a little bit quiet. What's going on here? Dane knows her too. You shouldn't team up with this man. Why not? He's got gorgeous eyes. He is my enemy. Watashi no deki? Like the protagonist just had like a delayed reaction. He was just like neutral stance, and then like 300 milliseconds later, he's like, "Dang, I'm so angry right now." Hold on a second. Yeah, hold on a second. But it must be said, don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. Does she have like a Thanos mindset where she's just like, this world doesn't deserve our respect. We must destroy it. That man Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of the Kainraya. So I was right, he is part of the Kainraya. Because he's atheist, right? He doesn't believe in the gods. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Kainraya. Song's still just a little bit loud.
彼が守ろうとしたた
Kimi
め
no
ア
Chicago
ビスの怪物
desu.
になるのを
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss. He kind of reminds me of the father from Full Metal Alchemist, who also he also was like the sole survivor of an alchemical incident that destroyed an entire civilization, and then he also is immortal. It's been a couple of years since I last watched Full Metal Alchemist. Might be a good time to tune back in.
隊員が
You're saying Deng is from Kanraya?
500年前に
Kanria?
滅びた
That's the same Kanria that was destroyed 500 years ago. Yeah, I guess he's immortal.
民が怪
He's
物
kind of
に
like an
なるって
adepti. And you said the people turned into monsters. You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Kanraya, but it's also the people of Kanraya themselves? Oh, that was a long sentence. Oh, so the Abyss Order is the Kanraya? Is that right? Is that what's being said? You're trying to tell me that the Abyss Order is actually the people themselves. Whoa. Mind blown. Where's the mind blown? I recently added
がなんだかわからないぞ
a mind blown items and then redeem mind blown. Is that and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy. Oh, I'm so confused. I am confused as well. You can tell me all this later. Let's go home first.
いえ
Home? Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are
空が
together.
上でも私は
She's
まだ
got
空と次の
them
世界に
like
行けない
freaky eyes where she's just like staring directly into your soul.
できない
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home, at least not yet.
アビスがカムクラを下す前に
Until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with
天
destiny
竜の
will see
戦い
no
が
end.
残ってる
That's rather philosophical.
聞いて
Listen to me, Ether.
私はすでに一
I've
度
already
旅をした
traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
この世界の
Is she
淀み
breaking the fourth
に
wall
見
here?
届けることができる
Zap?
私たちはいずれ
So we'll meet again.
急ぐことはないよ空待つだけの時
Though
間が
we
十分
need not rush, brother, I have something. Kimi no Chicago
十
de.
分時
We
間
have always had enough time. Goodbye. Ooh. His cape went all glowy. Wait, so Danes went through? But we didn't? Because we didn't have the glowy capes? Is that what we gotta do? We gotta
行っちゃったぞ
travel the 7 worlds to get the glowy cape? They left.
そんなに悲し
Oh, don't be
む
too
な
sad,
よ
Chop Suey. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
少なくとも
My face took, or MF took the eye with him. Yeah, Mother F took the eye with him. Yeah, so he has the eye now, and like who knows where they went. I'm not sad. You're right, Paimon. There is hope. Because we did not have Sanic speed. We did not have the Sanic speed. It's yeah. We didn't have the gluey cape. Am I sad? I'm not sad. I'm a little sad. Because we just saw the sister, and like instead of being like, hey, I haven't seen you in 500 years, she gave us all this philosophical stuff about seeing the end of the world. We did not have Sonic speed. No, we didn't. Monka Steer. He took the eye and went to enemy territory. Yeah, that was not a very clever strategic move. He's gonna get captured. But then again, we don't know that much about Dane's Cliff either. Like maybe Lumine's actually right, and Dane's it might not be like the best person. Like I know he's gorgeous, but like so is Child. Like how much do we know about Dane's Cliff anyway? Other than that he hates gods, he kind of gets along with people, and he's like very mysterious. Right? Maybe we just sided with the wrong person at the very beginning. But you're right, Paimon, there is hope.
な、そうだろそうだろ。
Oh, that's right.
とに
I
かく
wish I'd pick Ether.
家族
LOL,
を
he's
探す
cooler.
ためには
Is he?
出身以外にもダインが突破
He
口に
doesn't
加わ
talk
った
very
っ
much,
てことだよな。
except like, what was it during Zhongli's funeral? Like people are like, "Oh, thank you, traveler, for blah blah blah," and then he's like, "Can you help me with some posters?" That was like his only line of dialogue. What did she say? Paimon says, "At least for now, as well as the 7, Dang is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?" Yeah, I guess so, for better or for worse. Once we get to Inazuma, ooh, is this hinting that Inazuma is coming out like hopefully this year? Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues. Yeah, so we'll definitely see Dainscliff again.
あいつらが話してたこと難しかった
I
よ
like his
な。
outfit better than Lumine's. I really like
全部理
Lumine's
解できたか？
her dress. It's like, I don't know, like Ether's outfit is like makes him look like whatchamacallit, one of the early 2000s boy bands. Yeah, boy bands. He looks like he belongs in like, what is it called? Ozone, or Backstreet Boys. Lumine just kind of, she looks like a very vanilla protagonist character where like anyone can fill her shoes. What else is happening? They are teasing us. Haha, no way. Yeah, I don't know when Inazuma is gonna be coming out. But yeah, doesn't he look like he belonged in like a boy band from the early 2000s? Let me see if I can go to the desktop. Early boy band 2000s. All right, let's take a look at some of these boy bands. Yeah, was Justin Timberlake? Was he? What was he in? Was he a Backstreet Boy? I guess Jonas Brothers also technically a boy band. But yeah, these guys, and then you have Ether from Genshin. Like, I feel like he belongs. At least his outfit belongs, right? The traveler. Yeah, I feel like he would make a good match for these guys. Right? Just the bros hanging out. All right. Back to the story. No way. No, I don't see it. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight you on this one, Maria. Like he's got the belly button out. I'm gonna have to fight you on this one. But back to the story. Paimon says, is this Shia LaBeouf being played? All right, we'll let this one go this time. That's right. By the way, what they said just now was pretty confusing. Did you understand at all? I was pretty freaking confused. I was pretty focused on Lumine as well.
そっか。じゃあ、
Oh
もう
well,
一
let's
回
go over it
整理しよう
again.
ぜ。
Wait, is this the owl from Zelda? Are you gonna be repeating all the? Okay, no, it's just okay. Traveler and Paimon try to recall as many details as they can. I might have to rewatch that
あの
cutscene
ア
because
リ
I
ス
don't.
の使徒、
I was more
お
focused
前
on
の
chat.
妹さんを姫様って呼んでた。
First of all, the Abyss Herald calls her sister
お
Princess.
前の
Uh-huh.
妹さんは
It
ア
seems
リ
like
ス教団
your
を
sister
率
is
いて
leading
て
to the Abyss
ア
Order.
リスの使徒よりも地
Is
位が
leading
高
the
いっ
Abyss
て
Order.
ことだな。
Even the Abyss Herald answers to her.
一番
Still, we don't
高
know
い
for
かど
sure
う
if
か
she's the
はわ
highest
から
ranking
な
leader
い
of
け
that
ど、
organization. Uh-huh. Yep.
それと
Also, your
お
sister
前
said
の
that
妹
she
さんは
wants to
ガ
engulf
ムス
the
ラを
thrones
下
and
し
go to war
天
with
理で
Destiny. What the
戦
heck
う
does
のが
that
目
mean? Could it
的だっ
be
て
that she
言っ
wants
て
to
たけ
destroy
ど、
the Seven and the Seven
どう
Nations?
いう意味なんだろう。
War with Destiny. That's kind of an
七神
interesting
と七国
terminology
を滅ぼすってことなのか？
because it seems to imply that she knows what's going to happen and she's trying to prevent it. I wonder if Genshin is like the history of Teva. I wonder if it's just like a time loop, and maybe Lumine, like through 500 years of history, has experienced multiple time loops, and she's trying to break out of the time loop. That might make a little bit of sense given what she said. I wonder what Toast says. I wonder what Kaya's role is. So if he is also from Kaya and Raya. Is he from Kainraya? Kainria? I remember reading his description, and then it just says a member of the Knights of Captain of the Knights of Favonius. He looks like he's exotic. Like they literally use the word exotic. I don't know why. I mean, I understand he's a little bit dark skin tone, but I feel like exotic might not be the most appropriate word to use there. His story said that he's a spy from there. Oh, so the civilization of Kain Raya might not actually be entirely obliterated yet. Not yet. If Kaya is also from there. Paimon says also if your sister... Oh, I think I already read this one. Could it mean that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what people of Kain Raya turned to after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. Oh. So we're actually killing civilians of Kain Raya. We're killing the kin of Kaeya whenever we go into the whenever we kill an Abyss Mage. Sounds a little bit loud.
でも怪物にはなってなくて、500年経った今ではアビス教団と対峙している。
Okay. And Dane's from Kain Raya too. He witnessed its destruction 5 years ago, but he didn't turn into a monster. Now he's fighting in the Abyss Order. Maria says someone has a theory that he's part mage because he has a similar feather coat. And his attack is similar to the Cryo Mage. I had no idea. I'm gonna have to look up some of those videos. Also, he's hiding something behind that eye patch. Kaya sus. Yeah, Kaya sus. I wonder if he's just Chunibyo. He's got that eye patch and he's doing that official thing with a single eye where he covers his eye with his hand. And then he takes it off and it's the eye of truth. Oh, or it's like Maximilian Pegasus, where he's literally got an eye of truth. So that's why your sister said that Dane's her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Very good question. Toast says I could see Abyss/villain Kaya, to be honest. Yeah, we don't really know the intentions of all these characters, and like, not all the playable characters are good, as we can clearly see with Tartaglia. Not well, good is relative, right? Like, but not everyone would be aligned with allied with the Lyra folks and the Monstatans. Also, how come after all the time we've spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, I feel like we missed like a good 500 years of history, which, given how big that library is, where Lisa is, in Mondstadt, like, we should just go and read up on history for a little bit, huh? We have many new questions, but few answers. Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing. Yeah, few answers. Maria says Monstashes. Oh, we got a Monstash. Gonna twirl my Monstash. Paimon says, yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves down. Get down about it now, Chop Suey. Volume levels for the song are mostly good. Maybe a little bit quiet. But it is kind of a loud song, so I'll just leave it at the current option. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to swipe out your credit card and start punching in numbers. Let's get a move on. Our journey's not over yet, says Paimon. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Huh. That's kind of a nice positive attitude that Paimon's got. It's like, we don't know what's going on, but I feel like we're heading in the right direction as long as, like, if we visit the other worlds, maybe we'll understand what the sister wants. Couldn't she just have told us? Be like, we're stuck in a time loop or something like that. To be continued. Challenge completed, and I believe that is it. Yeah, that is it for the really long quest. This is a really cool... Can I just zap my head in there? Venti, what do you think about this? Venti seems pretty happy about his statue being hung upside down. I'm waiting for his idle animation. It's not showing up. Let me get a photo here. I think I also owe Kochidashi a another challenge if I can make it without using Venti. Oh, can't use in domains. Nope, can't do it. Ooh, there's a chest here. Yeah, I missed a bunch of chests back there, I bet. Can't go back now, but maybe, can I redo this domain? Maybe not. Anything else I miss? Kashidoki says, what's funny is you were tasked with destroying the statue, but you never do it. Ah, that's true. I guess, like, Dainsleif just, like, yeeted out there, and then, like, we were like, yeah, let's go see the world. Or something like that. But I guess after all this questing, and then after all of my incessant complaining, we actually did eventually find the sister. Imagine reporting back to Lan and Ganyu, and they ask, so is the statue destroyed? And then we're like, what statue? By the way, we're not telling Barbara, right? Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna use that asset anywhere else again. I hope it's not just for this one quest. Because that upside down statue, as well as the Abyss Herald, like, I feel like they should turn that into a weekly boss fight. Alright, we are 4 hours and 18 minutes into the session. We did what we set out to do, which is to do our quests. Do that one very long specific quest. I'm going to be doing my dailies and commissions, but I'm going to be doing it off stream. I'm going to be gone for the next 3 days, so well, I don't think I don't think it affects the streaming schedule, but I will be back on Saturday. My next time for streaming is going to be it's not going to be 7 a.m. waking up in the morning on a Friday. No, it's going to be on 8 p.m. Pacific time on Saturday. So I should be here, but I will be very, very tired from all of the driving. Right now, let's go and see if we can find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Let's see. Twitch. It is not Friday. It is Thursday for a lot of people. Ooh, Honeychoos is on. Is she? Wait, is that Honeychoos? That's not Honeychoos. So many people with adorable avatars. Julie, Insta Noodles. Who is playing Genshin? Dr. Drumon is playing Genshin. How do I know Dr. Drumon? This doesn't look like Genshin. Michael Rez is doing just chatting. Oh man, nobody's playing Genshin. That's so sad. Let's go and raid someone new this time. Unless you guys have anyone whom you would recommend for a raid. Let me go and type out my raid message because I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, let me see. Recommended channels. A lot of these are way bigger than us. Genshin Impact. Let's do recommended for me. Squishy Mush. Pokemon Impact. Grinding on Genshin. What is happening here? Alright, seems like a relatively chill stream. 19 people. Yeah, let's go and send a raid to someone new. I have never raided this person before. But I really like his hair. Or I believe it's a him. He has the same color hair as Xiao. Alright, let's start the raid. Anything else for tonight? Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Alex, Kashidoki, Maria Toast. Who else was here? I think Honey Chews was not Honey Chews. Winnie was here a little bit earlier. Tazdar, if you're still here. Thank you guys all for stopping by. X Ramadan, thank you so much for stopping by. And thanks for the stream shop, no problem. And I hope to see you guys on Saturday as well. I'm just gonna go and press that raid now button, and I hope you guys are also looking forward to the weekend, despite it only being Thursday. Alright, take it easy. I will see you guys. Bye.